I think. Look, wait. I'll wait for it all to come back. Oh my god. I'm so aggravated, and there's all this bullshit that there's no point tearing through. What's going on, everybody? I'm back. This is a cursed stream. Cursed stream.
Step, step.
Step. Step, step. Okay. Just gonna put that in there. Put that all in there. I just want to be done so bad. I'm back though. I am back. I don't know if that's gonna cause a pause. I know for a fact that will cause a pause in the VOD. So I'll have to do like. I'm so done, dude. How do I get the fuck out of here? Are they? Whoa, they're split now? Interesting. It's silly. How about buying the complete collection of useless writings I brought especially for you? Have I told you how much I admire you? Well, I do. You're followed by catastrophe everywhere you go. Are you afraid of enraging the Land King? First of all, I'm not helping you. I'm, so to speak, robbing you blind, and not for the first time. The question of professional pride. He's a patron of the witch market. Look at your wares. Blade of the Merciful. Defenders, that's what she wore earlier. Okay, she's got nothing new. Wait. I'd like a look at your wares. Okay, I have to let me take everything out. Does it work like this? Let's see if we can buy that. Oh my god. God damn it. Well, hey, at least we're level 20. Yippee. Yippee. Aw, man. Whatever. At least we got to level 20. Yippee ki motherfucker. Take Humble Strike on him. Okay. I don't really care either way. Alright. This is indeed a cursed stream. No one more has a level. That's funny. Our old dagger. Foreshadowing. No. I really want to buy this fucking thing because I feel like it's going to be like... Oh, let's not sell that. I don't know what that's for. Trying to hurry up with this. Captor's death note. Maker Varn. Close, but no cigar. I don't know. I don't know if I can finish this today. I've been streaming for like 6 hours, right? It's just like... don't know if I have it in me. I just really don't. I really want to buy this pointless book. I wonder if there's like people's shit I can sell. Where are we at? We're at 6,700? I don't know if we could do it to get to enough. We almost could. I really want, I think it's like $1 million. I want to see if there's like some special achievement or I want to see if there's some special achievement. I bet you there's gonna be like some type of like fucking final battle where you have to use everyone. You know what? I don't care at this point. I'm not beating this tonight. I didn't take their weapons though, right? Hell yeah, I didn't. Let's see. I think we can do it. Just wanted to do that just to do that. Look, at least we're having. How do I actually? But it's for realsies though. How do I get out of here? I don't need rest. Is it down here? Oh, it's down here. Okay.
Time becomes distance.
How do I get out of here? I don't know what the world map looks like.
Trail me.
I swear to God, if there's some like final battle where it's like everyone, all the warriors have to come, and it's just like, well, you sold all your shit to buy that literally useless book. I don't know. I just wanted to buy it. I just wanted to buy it. I just wanted to see what would happen. Leave. Go in order. I need to save and take a piss. How good does this taste as like leftovers?
What's the holdup?
Grotus awaits us.
I bet the Lantern King's curse gets weaker the more we Oleg. I need to go take a piss. Oh my god, this game is like so aggravating, dude. This game is beyond aggravating. Oh boy. What? I'm not picking my nose. Oh. What are you talking about? I didn't just pick my nose. Your Highness at last. You like how he's not voiced? You like how he has no voice actor? I like how he has no voice actor. I'm in the trenches, dude. I'm in the fucking trenches right now. I'm in the goddamn trenches. What's going on here? Everything's worse than it might seem. Oh shit. I'm here to help. The Stag Lord.
If it isn't my greatest mistake. I was sitting in my fortress and drinking when I should have come here and burned the damn trading post to the ground, along with everyone inside, on the very day you appeared in the Stolen Lands. She chose you, right? My dream.
Your dream, are you talking about Narissa?
Nerissa. I didn't even know her name. She'd come to me in dreams, and I only knew her as my dream.
Accept her as a manipulation and rest in peace, Shadow.
She did. So what? You can't imagine what I was before she came to me. She gave me purpose. She awakened me. I cast aside the pathetic scumbag I used to call my father. I gathered my people, I cut the throats of a dozen other chiefs, and brought these lands to heal. I wanted to call her my queen.
All women are queens. Dude, that was your problem, Stag Lord. You're too much of a simp.
My dream that never came true. So what? I didn't get my queen, but at least I'll get my crown. I'll tear it from your head.
Where is he? Yeah, we can't. Trying to, guys. I'm really trying for you guys.
What, you silly spell?
I want to do it for you guys.
Cannot hide from me. Die, die, die!
You think that hurt?
Reinforcements! Where are you? Demon sight!
Can someone help me?
My path. I had it. I see. The faces of my family. Did you like that? You didn't?
I think Oleg and God will still be alive. Or will I have to reload the save? Imagine how many minutes I saved. Oleg, how you holding up? Staying brave? We must. It's time for the soldiers to return to the capital. Alright. We're gonna keep real time on for a while. Did that weaken our port? Yes, I think it did. It did weaken our curse.
You cannot stand against me.
Get me the fuck out of this act. I'll go for some more food, I'm not gonna lie. Is that Jathal?
Left yourself exposed.
Okay, so maybe what it is some of these areas were like are less annoying when they were play tested in real
To
time.
the dust you will go.
Let the attack commence. May I see your entrails, please?
Only use to lower level spells. We can use level 1 spells now, guys.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Let me see though, can he convert though? He's not able to convert. What's going on over there? What's going on over here? If you had a shovel, it would be easy to dig up the grave.
Backwards!
What's in the grave? Oh, shit. Can't go that way. Have to go to that fort.
I am prepared to lay mine.
Maker Varn. Maker Varn, no! Alright, what's going on in Varnhold? Madness is what? Where are the city guards? They're all that left. I need you in the capital. Not until we freed Varnhold. Lead on, let's protect Varnhold. To defeat the fake Mordecai!
Oh, strike wasted.
Slice!
Take care of the ads. Okay, I like how they're doing the world travel though, because it's just, well, this Mordecai didn't talk to us, so not like we're too worried about it, but. Alright. blah blah. It's a fine battle. They'll roll into the pit of Gorbus. 20-mile wide chasm located in the windswept wastes. Okay. Feel like you can fully breathe again. Okay. If I were a betting man, there would be a portal right over here. Yeah, or just in general. We... take these healing potions. Oh shit.
Step, step, step!
Cool. Up to medium level spells. Why would they kill Lindsay? Why would they do that though? Like, ask yourselves that. What would possess them? We're knocking it out though. I'm really glad we're doing real time. I don't think we have to go here. Rosslyn borders. I think we're able to do it all without like fucking up. Surely there's no reason to go back to a past area. Right? Surely. Temple. Who claims the land? Claims it's... We have 19... Yeah, we have time. Rosslyn border, huh? Flintlock grassland. Saved anyone there? Or these motherfuckers.
Who will prevail? Does it?
Well, hey, at least I figured out a way to do this faster. Just fucking real-time strategy it. I wonder if, like, in later games you'll be able to, like, you know what I mean? Oh, okay, good. I didn't save anyone because there was no one to save. It's just two sides fighting. Is the storyteller a god, you think? Oh god, is this Armag, our boy? Armag, our boy! Call me brother.
Who is there? Show yourself, friend or foe. If
Brother!
foe,
Kin!
let's fight. Brother.
Yeah, brother!
Gorum, it was you who held the guiding light that led Armag from the mist.
What are you doing
Armag
here?
found out about the disaster
Off
in
to,
your
so
kingdom.
because
and
we
set off
allied,
to the rescue
must continue on as
immediately.
chief. I'm preparing for the war. Can you get yourself there?
Armag will not let the magic lantern out of sight. Armag
We will meet in the
let-
capital. That's damn right. Yo, all the warriors! Okay, so that was kind of just like intended either way. Whoever you decided to be your dude was gonna show up there. Whoever was your dude was gonna show up there. But that's okay. go in order. Yeah, dude. I mean, it doesn't matter who we decide to be chieftain. They've probably been like, we'll go help you, but it means more because it's Armagh. Dude, I could go for a fucking shot. We're gonna get fucking. You know what? For me to get through this, I gotta get fucking liquored up. I'm not gonna lie. Bottoms up. Here's the Pathfinder Kingmaker, the best worst game. Well, that's a lie. It's better than Dragon Age Inquisition. Oh, that'll put hair on your chest.
Scared? You should be.
Vetti the Tireless. The whole palace is subdued by the lush greenery. That's cool that we got to level 20. Across the board.
Submit.
Genius, cunning, and okay, tireless. So what are we at? 30% less damage. Roll 1. All enemies have a 20% chance to roll 20 on all their d20. Oh, really? That's funny.
Carve my name onto your flesh.
We won't be too stupid.
May I see your entrails, please? Burn, slice,
Onward!
behead, yes.
Advance.
Your life ebbs low.
This is for you!
I grant you death.
Can we use level 3 spells? Hell yeah, we can. Just to expedite this. Can he use a medium heal yet? No. And that's okay. We will rest after this fight. Honestly, this next fight might not be that hard.
There you are.
What if we decided to make him
After
our
all,
court
you
jester?
couldn't
I'll have to
miss it.
Google that,
A
what would
minute
happen.
cannot exist without model, nor villain without a hero. You don't have your own journey or your own story.
You're merely a
For
chapter in
you
my epic.
are merely a... Do you remember when we last met? You said you'd rule my lands.
The good of your subject.
For the
So what?
good of your subjects.
Are they satisfied? Are
wisely
they
and
happy?
fairly?
Is the Toady
So
Fairy happy?
what?
Is your governor happy?
Did your ruling bring your subjects much good?
Or did someone-
Are they satisfied? Are they happy now? Is the Toady Fairy happy?
Iravetti, what are you
Is
battling
your
about? What hero? What villain? You're dead. You're not really
Turned
here.
into mine. And what do you think Iravetti is? Look around. I am everything I was and all that I could be.
My glory was too great to
All
fit into
the
one body.
legends
Here's the
composed
Edivari.
about
Iravetti.
me. My glory
Iravetti,
was
Cunning
too
Trickster, Iravetti,
great
Sacred
to
Champion
fit
of
into
Calistria,
one
and who are
body.
you? No one and
Here
nothing.
is it. Well,
Pays off.
Oh, what's going on over there? We'll rest after this one. Why is my AI? I turned my AI on. Avindra! Oh, Avindra. Damn, it's a good position. We will go and rest after this fight. We'll go to the capital. What happens if you make Iravetti your court jester? Avindra, you okay, girl? Poor fellow was loyal to the end. There's a random. So this is just a random governor we gave. Tax has been freed. The chain that binds, curse has been put. Your own freedom. Turn to her what the eldest took away. Can it be true you managed to destroy the curse that tormented her soul? Right then, enough talk. I wonder how, like... No, it's only this chamber. There's only this, like, one... Only this one thing. So, we now... Give us a chance to roll a 20. Yeah, I kind of like how, like, even though we're not really noticing it, is it like medium high end? What's it called? All but the highest level. Go back to Golden Portal leading to the capital. Let's go rest. Get a good rest in. I guess we might be able to do it, guys. You know what's cool is like the VOD, like, well, I mean, it would have been okay if it was a 10-hour VOD. It was fixing to be like a 10. Oh shit, really? I need rest. You know what's sad? We don't get an option to fuck our girlfriend. Well, to be fair, I'm kind of two-timing her with a... Dude, so I wonder what's gonna... I mean, I'm not too worried what's gonna happen, but we've totally, in dialogue, two-timed on her already. We'll have to see what happens. Not that we're too worried either way. Nerid. Meliance. Sounds familiar. Silly jumbos. Licka. Licka's the lady we... Yo, all the warriors. Let me see if there's any other... Dude, Armog. I think Licka was the... Meliance might even be the one from that river.
Becomes distance.
It's kind of cool. That's the smallest... Where's the werewolf dude would be a good one. And there's a good couple. There's more than just the two rando nymph girls you saved. Teresia... Yeah, those are the guys from the witches, the Old Beldame's place. The Old Beldame isn't here, but that's okay. Okay, that's really good. Okay, at least those guys are here. That's kind of cool. Okay, we're not gonna get more than that. Dude, where's the... Maybe the lizard people will show up later. Probably not. Well, maybe we'll see more later. I need another shot. I'm gonna take another shot here in a second. But... It's not a lot, but we are getting a couple. We're getting a couple fucking all the warriors is what's happening. Dude. At least they're trying. They are trying. Here's the thing. Here's what's happening.
Step, step, step.
We've actually been there. We've been there. Let's go to Lamashtu's shrine. Killed everyone yet? We're trying, Greeny Trini. Let me take another shot. I downed an entire... I mean, I guess it's a small bottle, you could say. I've downed a bottle of wine, and then I just took a shot of whiskey. I'm not gonna get, like, fucked up. This shot will probably put me in a good way. Dude, this game is just, like, aggravating, dude. It's padding for time like nobody's business. And you know what's fucked up? I almost want to play it again. Not to do anything different, just, like, I want to try new combat builds.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
What's going on, Greeny Trini? If you're lucky, you'll be able to see the end. I had to go off of turn-based mode.
Against me.
Lead the attack.
I had to go off of turn-based mode. I had to.
May I see your entrails, please?
Just to do this faster. Just to beat this game faster.
Trail me.
I guess there was some lady here that we were supposed to protect.
You have my attention.
Alright, what was the point of coming here?
Time becomes distance.
Is this just because we could have, like, recruited that one Lamashtu lady?
Look ahead.
Done and done.
Done and done. Odium. I think this is just because we could have recruited that one Lamashtu lady. That's why. The depths of Trollbold. I may wait until after turn-based mode goes off beta. I've still got to finish Pillars of Eternity 2. I didn't like Pillars of Eternity 1. I tried it for like one stream. And I did give it a good college try. I didn't do like a fucking puss out like, oh, I tried it and like, oh, I'll beat this and then I never play it again. It wasn't that. It was definitely like... It was definitely like... What ended up happening was it just felt like an inferior Baldur's Gate. If you've played and beaten Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, then beat Pillars of Eternity. But honestly, just fucking, if you haven't beaten Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, like, they look uglier than Baldur's Gate and all that, but like, here, wait a sec, let me fucking drop some fucking fireballs on these motherfuckers.
Training pays off.
Yeah, dude. I've told 2 gives a bunch of quality of life things that make it better. See, sadly, I'm never gonna go back. Cutting, not help. Keep screaming. Crack head open, maybe? Head bonk. Yes, head boink. No, not work. We spill out. We'll spill out. No can keep pick up. We examine. Oh, he said examine. He said a 3-syllable word. Let go of me, you imbeciles. Smart. No scary words. We knew soon know why you so smart. Then we be smart. Wits must be in tongue. Rip out his tongue. Then we eat it and get smarts. Help! Someone! Anyone! Help! I never did put these here. I'll probably do a Magus again if I ever do another character. Your Highness, rest right on time. What are you doing here? Take every possible pressure, blah blah. My most valuable asset, myself. My knowledge is far too important to just let vanish upon my death. So I made the executive decision to leave the walls of the capital, come here to hide in this all the violence of the city. You came here to hide from the violence. Forgive me, Your Highness, I lied. When all this started, I took it for a chance to gain new materials for your research, my research. And was captured by these beasts as a result. I don't care what you're doing here. Get back to the capital. They need your help. Neutral action. Is reach even that good? Well, we do know that empowered is not good. Empowered does not matter. Empowered is inferior to maximized. Anything to top Baldur's Gate 2? Well, did you played? But I think to top Baldur's Gate 2 for you. Well, did you play Baldur's Gate 2 or just watch it or something from like someone playing?
Forwards? No, backwards.
What happens if I go down here? Hargulka. Weren't you dead? Where's Tartuk? Kobold is afraid. Says over and over times have changed, and I am dead and have to stay dead. Hargulka will turn the courage Borma took from Tartuk, or strike him dead. No matter, Torbold will stand under Hargulka. Hargulka will free Torbold from new misfortune. Dur Burba. Who's Zamas? Zamas? What is Zamas? What is that? What is that creature? I'm so ready to be done with this game. So ready to be done with this game. What is Zamas? Friend. Oh! He's the fucking face spirit that we rescued from that fucking area. That small ass unimportant area that one time. Oh my god, all the warriors. So this game is Eurojank. This game is not that good. It's coded terribly. The devs fucking blow dick. But they really tried. They really tried their heart out. Yo, Tartuk. Oh, is he dead? Tartusio.
Did you come for me?
What happened here?
I know magic.
Dude, all the warriors! This is what I wanted!
Familiar to me.
Dude, if he comes and helps me, oh my god!
Into Trollbold. Hargulka returned to life.
Where are your kobolds?
They hid when trolls started to trash everything here. Don't be scared. I say one word, and they'll get out of their cracks.
Are you alright?
Dumb troll. Swinged his paw, threw me against the wall.
Tartuk, it's time to help me like I once helped you. Will you and your kobolds help us protect my kingdom?
Who gave me a chance? Me and the rest of
I don't know what this was, but this is like an evil option, I guess.
We will help you to protect your...
Yo, yes! Oh, my dick is not hard because I have erectile dysfunction, but that's okay. It would be hard. Oh my god, yes! Oh, yes! Oh, I called it! I called it! Fucking 270 hours ago. I called it. The times are ending. The war is ending. The world is ending. And over the mountain comes the kobolds. Oh, yes! 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 Oh! Oh! Yes! Oh, none of that was scripted, me acting. I'm so fucking turned on right now. Oh! Oh! Yes! Oh, that's so awesome! Oh! 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 Yes! 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 I might play this. I'm gonna pause this. I might play this as the game's ending. Oh my god, yes! Someone clip that and send that to Owlcat Studios or whatever the fuck this place is. Trollbold is cleansed. I have to keep going.
Friends will help you protect your home.
Yes!
As soon as I make sure that it's safe in the dungeon, I'll come.
Well, Greeny, what am I looking at here? Enhancement +5, axiomatic, which means it doesn't like venomous. What's venomous do? Is that acid? Dazed. Holy vicious. I think vicious means she takes damage. No. Well, also, I really love dragons. So kobolds are like, to me, like, you know, people who really like, people who like find goblins funny and awesome and cool, which is not me. I think anything that has green skin is fucking disgusting and subhuman. But regardless, scales are awesome. Replace that with scales, and I'm like turned on. I'm not turned on. Okay, let's not fucking start a meme that's not real. But like, I would have done that if that was the trolls though. Is the same thing. I'm really like so fucking happy. So you're a snake boy? I am a scaly. Not like a weird scaly, but I am a scaly. This is only because if you can recruit that one girl back to the capital. What if we still have some of the curse because it's punishing us for not making all the allies possible, which is okay. It doesn't make the most sense, but it's okay. But we have yes. So technically, I don't think there's anything else we could have done to fight. I don't think. Like maybe Darvin. Yo, yes, yes. Yes. Okay, this makes up for the padding of time that's happened. This makes up for the padding of time. This makes up for the like terrible fucking like last like not that much though. There's not as many as there could be, but still.
Step.
My statement still stands. That was like one extra guy added, but that's okay. Man, yes.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
I don't think there's anything. I think we just like have the final battle. So you finished Jathal's story quest? Yes! Dude, Jathal, I disliked as a character. And then, like, it sucks because it was out of character. But if you, like, recommend, like, hey, Jathal, don't do something fucking stupid. Don't do something, like, fucking, like, so evil, even the Joker. Like, look, Joker is chaotic evil, right? But, like, don't do something so chaotic evil that even Joker's like, yo, what the fuck are you talking about? Regardless, Jathal, I did Jathal's story in such a way, spoiler alerts everyone, I told her not to kill her daughter, and then she got fucking smote. She got smoted by her fucking shitty previous, oh my god, that was so funny. I learned it in the last area. I learned she went from being a follower of Urgathoa because she turned away Urgathoa's undeadness. And then she accepted Pharasma, well, begrudgingly, as her goddess. Okay, here we go. I'm ready for the final battle. Wait. Well, hey, I'm ready for the final battle. Wait, what? What forces do I have now? The lizard folk, yes. Armag and his warriors. Megger Varn. Tartuk. Capital Guard. Darvin. Okay, here's the thing. I don't know how to remove the final curse. I don't think there's anyone I talked to. I think I have to go to some area. We'll try the Oleg's trading post, if only because I don't know, there's nowhere else for me to go. I won't go to Varnhold. Varnhold I feel like is gonna be... Yo, how do I become immortal? That's a rhetorical question. Don't answer that. She got smote. I didn't know you could have her converted. I won't tell you the spoilerinos, Greeny, but yeah, well, if you had her smoted, then she becomes... Let's just say, like, you should have seen her if you beat the game. But, like, I don't know.
Step.
Maybe there's someone at the back of this area that we can bullshit with. That's just a guard. He's just chilling. Can anyone tell me what's the last... I can't even start the last shit until I get rid of this curse. Which is like, okay, it's just like, I don't know.
I spy.
What could this possibly have in it? A black star? Yo, is this a fucking Soul Eater reference? Is chance to cast either Slay Living, Confusion, or Crushing Despair. Her body went splody. Thought it was for her in this. Did you beat the game? Let me just, you know, I'll try. Oh shit.
Let's finish them quick.
I will make sure not to spoil anything, but have you beaten the game? I have not. This is the farthest I've got. What's going on here? That is funny. I mean, we have to go over here because we don't know. No worries, though. Yeah, I won't say anything then. If you, I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess, fucking, see what happens. We could, no. Patox is a no-go. Varnhold is a no-go. We went to Trobold. Okay, so we still have some Lantern's King curse on us, and I don't know how to get rid of it. Fuck, this is gonna be obnoxious, isn't it? I can already tell it's gonna be obnoxious. Maybe we meet with what's her face. I think that's what we do. I bet Jamandi is here, and I bet we had to go see her, which I'm okay with. Dude, okay. I swear to God, if we don't fight a dragon this entire game, I'm gonna fucking freak the fuck out. How do you go this entire playthrough without fucking fighting a dragon? You're fucking kidding me. You're shitting me. Maybe down here. I bet you Jamandi is somewhere on this map. Oh, look at this poor gnome. Anko. Prismatic spray me. I've been turned into a fucking... Keep summoning. Butterfly Hunter's Needle. I like how they're leaving until level 20 for all the stupid, like, crazy dumb shit. Like, I can... Oh, I'm a doggo. It's a short spear, Faebane, Butterfly Hunter's Needle. Okay. Well then.
Yes, I'm still here.
You should know Break Enchantment. Don't you fucking fail. You... I'm enchanted, though. It's a curse! Remove curse. Bane, this removes curses! Oh my god, I'm just a fucking doggo. You've gotta be shitting me. Okay. Why? Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm tired of like the whole like puzzle situation with this game. There we go. There's Jamori Algon. Can I talk to her as a doggo? Can I yip? I call her Jumanji. That's a good one. There we go. Through deductive reasoning. I can talk to her as a doggo. These guys. Trolls. Giants. Vincent. I don't even have to be in the fight. I don't know why they made this so easy. It still feels like padding. Whatever. It doesn't feel good. Like nothing about what's happening feels good. I'm a little doggo, short and stout. Here is my wings. Here is my snout. In case you guys can't see, I'm a doggo with wings and dragon wings. I'm just prancing about.
Onwards!
Let me sit up. Sorry about that. I think I'll be able to talk to her with yips and whatnot, and then everyone will translate for me.
It's not the first time you've saved my life. As Abadar is my witness, I'm even happier to see you now than on the day of the battle with Armag. I fought people and monsters alike, but none of us were ready for an endless horde of phantoms.
So she wouldn't be here if I didn't ally with her, and I guess I can respect allying with her.
I heard reports that something strange and frightening is happening in
An
your
ally
land.
to help you.
It is my duty as an ally to help.
You support Jamani, the
So I
Sword Lords, and their
gathered my
conflict with
best troops and
Sertova.
came to your aid. Alas, we became lost in that sorceress mist.
What's going on?
We were hoping you could tell us.
Gathering
If
my
this
allies.
mist obscure
We'll
until
meet at the
then,
cow. The blah 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 blah. Okay, where is? No more fucking mist. Let me just get the fuck out of here. Please. Please, game. Hey, no more lantern curse. God, where's this gonna take us? These dismal lands are much more fun. Oh my god. Fairy dragons. We never see... What the fuck? We've never seen that model before. Dude, what is... Dude. They will hide the craziest shit. I can't use that.
Don't hesitate.
I can't even take it off me. Whatever. Can I please... If there's another... We might be locked in. We might be, like, soft-locked, which is not good. I think fairy dragons are CG chaotic good. Yeah, well, it's just I didn't have, like, any option. Like, I don't know. I'm sure... Please tell me... Oh, my God. Armag is both here... Oh, you fucking cunts. Armag is both here at the capital, so that's kind of dumb. That's an oversight. This game is, like, falling apart in, like, the last acts. It's, like, absolutely falling apart. Can I please... Are we soft-locked or what? We might be soft-locked. We could easily be soft-locked. I want everyone to understand that we could be soft-locked right here. Luckily, I don't think I've quick-saved, so I don't think I'm soft-locked, but, like... And I have previous saves. But imagine soft-locking your own game. And if anyone is unknown of what soft locking is when you lock you cannot continue on your game. You cannot rest here. You fucking cunts. I swear to God, if you make me reload this game, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Oh, you fucking cunts. Oh, you fucking cunts. I just want to be done with this game. I just want to be fucking done with this fucking game. Don't make me reload this game, please. Please don't. It wasn't even that much of a fight, but come on, dude. And I love how the break enchantment spell doesn't work because it says it removes curses, but it doesn't affect the baneful polymorph, which is removed by remove curse. Am I a dog? This last portion of this game, that's coming up in the review. This last portion of this game is making me rethink buying the next Pathfinder. game. This portion is this last portion of the game is making me rethink even buying and touching the next fucking Pathfinder game that they're releasing next year. Because this shit could not be more aggravating. Like I swear to God, if I buy Pathfinder, whatever, like it's called, like I don't know what it's called. It's like Absolution or something. I swear to God, if it's called something like well, it doesn't even matter what it's called. But if they pad for timing, why? I swear to God, if I buy that next Pathfinder game, they better not pad for timing, because this is like noticeable. This is like noticeably like aggravating because it's just not good. It's just like padding for timing. What's going on, Orberon? Is the fact that they disabled most of your spells? It's not that. Okay, where's fucking Jamandi? Where is this fucking cunt? No, it's just like, it's just such. So I called this like several streams ago. I called this several streams ago when we were in the Pitoxian arc, which is like Act 6. This shit is like it's called oversight creep. It's not, that's not the correct term because there's like power creep and stuff. I'm calling it oversight creep because besides the fact they're padding for time, which is a separate problem altogether, you're just getting quests that aren't coded properly. They're not working. You're getting late level spells that aren't working together. You're getting debuffs that aren't properly being cured with spells that you should be able to do that with. It's just, there's a lot of just bullshit going on. There is a lot of like, honestly, what's the most aggravating is that this is not a streamlined ending. They're obviously padding for time. And it's just, I'm just aggravated. I still recommend this game, like whatever. I recommend this game. It's just like, I mean, we'll see what the ending's exactly like, the true ending, because we're in the ending act. But I just could not be more pissed. What's going on, Orberon? How you doing, man?
It's not the first time you. I heard.
Blah, blah, blah. I already did this, but they soft locked me. That's what I want you guys to understand. I got soft locked out of my own fucking game. I just want you all to know I had to reload a save because I got soft locked. Not because of difficulty, because of a debuff that was, it says it's able to be removed by the remove curse spell, and break enchantment is not the remove curse spell. I get that, but it says it frees victims from enchantments, transmutations, and curses. It's just aggravating. It's just beyond aggravating that I have to deal with that. It is beyond aggravating. How dare I get soft locked of all things at this fucking port at the final hours? Like whatever. Like there's like Greenie can tell you like I almost came in my fucking pants because decisions. It's not even crazy decisions, but Greenie can tell you, one of the viewers here, Greenie can tell you that I almost creamed my fucking pants because I had a decision to make a friend and they're coming to help me out. Now, way back in the game, like fine, I get it, like yo, go Vincent, go Pathfinder Kingmaker. It's just fucking, there are so many problems with the ending of this game, and it's pissing, I'm aggravated because I could not be more ready to just fucking finish this game. I could not be more ready to just finish this fucking game. And it will not let me. It will not let me finish this game. Isn't the original Pathfinder module? I could be wrong. I wouldn't know. I would believe it because, like, it's just, like, off the rails, I would assume, and not in a good way. Because it makes sense. That I don't know if that's true, or if they're just padding for time because, like, the module ending isn't, like, concise. But this feels fucking terrible. Like, the last, like, 10 hours of the game are really dragged. Like, even more. Like, last 20 hours. Like, ever since Patox, it's like, Patox is okay, but it's just padding. It's just padding for time. And it's, like, so obvious, and it's so aggravated. Aggravating. It's so beyond fucking aggravating. Look, I'm ready for the final battle. Any more time to prepare? What forces do I have now? Some Fae joined. Okay, Aldori. Okay, I'm ready for the final battle. Of course, Your Highness. I feel the presence of a new threat. What is happening? The Lantern King! Or is it the Devil Lord? Oh shit, it's their father! Yes, I was wondering if this was going to come up. Greetings. Well, my darlings, you've broken your divine patron's second condition just as I foretold. So you knew what was going to happen to us at the house at the edge of time? I surmised. I led you by the hand through all your adventures. So this is DLC shit. So like, this is like, they've added like the smallest couple of scenes. Also, this is the DLC companion. And basically she's fucked up because she's 2 companions in one and it makes you not want to use her at all. If I ever reload this game, there's a respecialization mod that like I have that completely respecializes someone. I might fucking I might like strip so many people of their classes just to like fuck around with it. Because I don't like how certain parts of the game were set up. Like, it's just bad. It's just, like, Kalike and Canara are the Tiefling sisters that are actually literally... Actually, they're split now at the end. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Whatever, let me just do this story. Why am I biding for time? I need to fix this. I brought you to the Disc of the Eclipse. I made sure you just arrived at the right place. Aren't progenitors supposed to look after their offspring? And I'm a very caring ancestor. And now, if you'll excuse me, I'll leave you to your destroyed kingdom and the insane Fey Lord who seized it. You catch Kalike's stream and Kenner's angry hiss. You catch the Famosa by the ruined Taldan rising above Sorrowflow. Oh god, I've got to go rescue them now! I move? Okay.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Okay, so all they did with the DLC was pad for even more time. Even more time has to be padded for. And we have to go... Oh my god. I'm very aggravated. I've been aggravated for the last like 20 hours this campaign. I'm not even... Because I'm just so fucking done with this bullshit. My blood pressure is through the fucking roof. My blood pressure is through the goddamn fucking roof. And the other, use the mod. One of the sisters and the other into a wizard. That's pretty good. So what's gonna happen, guys? I'm gonna, as this game is ending, I'm gonna review it. You're hearing part of my review, but I'm gonna give it, oh my god, what's going on here? Dude, lava textures. Oh my god, fire, dudes. I think this is gonna do damage to us per turn. Please don't do like a lot of damage.
Let's finish them quick.
Okay, what's this? Take severe lava damage. Where does it want me to go? River of Fire. Look, I don't even care. Let's be honest here. We don't really care. Excuse me, there's supposed to be a fucking...
No more.
Crown of Elements. Oh yeah, I'm immune to fire damage. I'm immune to fire damage. I'm immune to fire damage. That's pretty good. You know, as long as we heal these guys... I guess there's like a jump over here or something. Yeah, Orberon, I'm definitely... So, I'm gonna review this game as it's ending. I might take another fucking shot here in a bit. This is like so bad. I don't know where we're supposed to go. down here. That's like a ruined tower.
Of my family.
Step, step, step!
They're moving a couple feet and then dying. That's okay. Because I'm a Dragonborn, well, let's put it this way. A dragon bloodline person. I'm able to fucking, immune to fire damage, which is pretty funny. This oak bow is taking the longest time.
Forward!
Is he patrolling?
No, backwards! Backwards!
Why is oak bow taking so long? All we have to do is just heal them, and then we're good to go. Yeah, I'm gonna look into mods. Yeah. Okay, let me. I need another fucking shot. I don't care if it makes me talk stupider. I'm gonna review the fucking goddamn game, and then I'm gonna end the stream for a minute because I have to clip this dumbass VOD and this fucking dumbass VOD of a fucking stream. Because, like, already my stream, like, cut out, like, earlier. Like, I should be at 10 hours, but I'm not. But... You motherfucker.
Patience.
Just barely. Cool. So we're gonna. I like how I took no damage from that. That's really funny. Okay, so I'm immune to fire damage. That's kind of badass. Was there any point to doing that? You know what I mean? It's just like, it's just so... Oh boy. But yes, I have a respecialization mod that, like, you're actually able to respecialize someone so hard that you can, like, just fuck up their... Not fuck them up, but, like, change shit. Okay, what's going on here? Help us! The Arachnothane, the pulsating... This is like a demigod right here, which so altered the area around the old Talden Tower is particularly strong here. It's easy to guess why. Like a living heart pumping blood through its vein, a sparking cloud of energy is floating above the ground. Vincent, you came for us! Kalika's blue eyes sparkle, but her face is tense, exhausted. Greetings. The curt salutation betrays more about the forefather's mood than he intended to reveal. There's no trace of the devil's usual eloquence. He seems as tense as a predator ready to strike. Our poor great-grandfather is upset. He wanted to resolve the matter quickly and without any fuss, but the herald didn't even want to talk to him. Because I was waiting, and my wait is over. Oh, another pyre power visiting my kingdom. Isn't that supposed to make you happy, or at least curious? Most mortals live so... I was being sarcastic. So still, without a chance to ever see so many different forces and creatures, or learn so many new things. Perhaps now that we're all together, we may discuss the delicate matters for which we are here assembled. Herald, I'm aware that you brought Cantor back to life, making her and her sister agree to some civil conditions as payment for your gift of life. And both these conditions were You are very wrong, Offeron. Hey, we got a name. Perhaps you were confused me with the lawgiver, the Herald of Abadar? Judging by her voice, the Arachnophane finds her final remark incredibly amusing. Oh, it's a chick. God's Herald interrupts the devil. You hear surprisingly human admonishment. I do not take payment for my deeds and make no conditions. There is a lot of the other gods. That is a lot of other gods and their servants, but not the all-seeing Nethys. I only heard Kalike's prayer and desired to help her. My lord and the creator approved this decision. It seemed to him a curious magic experiment, a momentary amusement in the vastness of eternity. Offeron? The true name of the forefather. Interesting. Even I don't know it. Wait, Herald, what did your compact mean then? I told you, I simply wanted to help them. Blah, 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 certain energies and substances annihilate each other, blah, 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 blah. So long as they are together, they will continue to hurt each other, pulling each other in different directions, tearing themselves to pieces. If I simply returned Canora to life, sooner or later they would ruin each other as they did once more. But I still desired to help them. I drew upon the wisdom of Nethys, my lord and creator. He is double-edged, and his two sides are in balance. I thought the sisters might achieve this as well. And it seems I was not mistaken. Although without your prediction, Vincent, this plan would have never worked. One wrong step and Kalikia's heart would have broken by the sacrifice of her friends. Or Canora might have lost her faith in you and her sister. If you decided to use her as living bait for the Soul Eater, the sisters would never have been able to find a comeback, but you led them... So this is actually cool because, like, I actually did their story, like, not correctly because it wasn't too hard to, but that's just how I decided to do it. I will say this, there's been, for several of our companions... They don't present like an option to you, like, oh, if you do this, you'll fuck up. But they've let the resolution sit until the end of the game, and you don't know it. They basically bait and switch you, and they do it really well. You sense a note of approval or even respect in the Arachnothanes or the worldly voice. The universe is built so intricately. Only all-seeing Nethys knows in advance all the consequences of all decisions and the outcomes of countless timelines. Even I, his creation herald, do not know so much, and every new discovery amazes me even more and more. When I have been seen watching in sisters one such amazing discovery. Sigil of destruction, sigil of creation. Most amazing, so blah blah blah. Turn his gaze upon you. Nethys does not speak to his followers directly. Yo, is Nethys gonna help me out with my kingdom being fucking destroyed? There is nothing to prevent me from presenting you with the token of thanks. I see you've learned to find a balance and will be able to carry on your new lives while driving each other into madness. Thank you, Herald, for this gift and the new transfusion. It's not enough to receive a gift. What matters now is how to use it. But nonetheless, thank you. Such moving unanimity. It appears that I should not consider reclaiming my stolen property. Surely I shouldn't argue with the Herald of the most unpredictable god. And so if you'll excuse me... No, I will not allow you to leave. Not after what you've done. We've already having so much fun here, and I have no wish to fear. Farewell! That's not why I sent you, but fine. Forgive me, Great Father, but dealings are done. Yes, we are together now, and there's no longer anything you can do to harm us. You gave me a chance to end the story for my own benefit. Now the Herald has ceased its meddling. Dude, we're gonna fuck you up, dude.
Repent.
We're gonna, like, super fuck you up. Are you guys, feared, or?
Consider me provoked.
There we go. Evangelization. What's happening? This is a real fight.
Unpleasant.
This is a real fight. I think I quick saved before this, right? See where our quick save was. We can just do all that again, and then... Well, we'll do it in real time. No, not in real time. Okay. Actually, speaking of... No. We'll probably stay in turn-based mode for the rest of the game. Because there's this, and then we do the final battle. And I don't know what the final battle will look like, but... Let's do this all again real quick. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. I will not allow you to leave. I think the original model was end the house at the end of time, so anything after that was added by Owlcat, which means explaining some of your issues. Well, some of my issues were before that, but I'm not about to, like, talk shit. Like, because it's a decent game. It's just like, oh, have we identified him? Thank God. No, so his reflex is too good. Is there anything like... It's a tsunami. Damn, son! EC of 31. That's actually super huge.
Unworthy.
Unworthy. Still get an attack. God, they're terrible. Why didn't he get up? Did I get a stun too? Trick my weapon. didgeridoos. Arum is gonna go for a blade barrier. We're taking damage. Octavia is gonna go for Hungry Pit. Reflex save. DC of 30. If he rolls a 1, I don't think he can fail if he rolls a 1. I'm gonna have to move Vincent. What? What's his AC? 51? I mean, that makes sense. Oh, Ikundeo, though, is actually gonna tear through his armor. Because he's quarried him. Yeah, yeah, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! He's quarried him and instant enemied him. So he's fucking fucked. So. But yeah, Orberon, I'm gonna take what you're saying as like knowledge that let's see what this is like. I'm gonna take what you're saying as, can I do Elemental Assessor? Hell yeah, I can. Cool. I could Blade Barrier again, but he's already like... Oh, we could go for a Destruction. He's probably immune to death spells. No, he's not. Let's go for... Shout like. This might kill. Can't even select them. I guess it's like a... I don't know. Go for a Chain Lightning. Why can't I even select him? Oh, he got eaten! He got eaten! Oh my god! I want the tick damage to do it. I think he got eaten again as well. He's healing though. We have to wait for certain spell effects to end. He has health regeneration. I don't know from what. When he appears again up here on the top right, I think he has like, I don't know if it's like cold iron that he needs to take or what, but we'll see. You have to just wait till like the fucking... If this looks annoying, trust me, it's annoying for me too. So he could, I don't know how he failed that skill check though. Maybe if you roll a 1 and you meet the skill check, you still fail it just because it's a 1. I don't know. If you'll notice here on the top right, he's just not getting out of there. Like, I'm gonna keep passing time until Hungry Pit ends. We're on round 20, everybody. 1 is an auto fall, if I remember correctly. Okay. Oh, okay. I think he's like... Okay, regeneration. Holy shit. That's okay. He's at... Okay, I guess we have a holy longbow.
Is everything really...
Voice acting,
over?
poggers.
Free. You
I don't
followed
care.
us here. Canere is trying to say we are forever grateful.
Your grief is our grief and
From
your
now
foes
on,
O4.
Your grief
Not
is
because we need a
our
patron,
grief.
because no one is dearer to us than you. Awesome. So is there like deep loot on this guy? Gloves of Rending, Devil Sash, Equilibrium, Unmaker. What is this deep loot? What is this? Doubles the threat range of the wearer's kinetic blast. Oh, I wonder who that's supposed to go on. Unmaker. The first attack is an unarmed attack or natural weapon attack. Cast the greater dispel magic spell. Is that for like a kinetic blast? Devil Sash. Dexterity and Constitution. It also grants immunity. Well, luckily I have a fucking that. Dex and Constitution. Who would that be? I guess that would be on one of the sisters. Gloves of Rending. Attack and damage rolls made with claws. That wouldn't be any of them. Crown of Elements. Kineticists. Okay, no. No, 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 no. Equilibrium. Deflection bonus. Golden Fire. Deflection is usually the ring, so it doesn't really matter. Sigil of Creation. Kinetic Healer Wild talent. Sigil of Destruction. Odium. Quarterstaff. Martyr's Blade is a... I think that's actually a vicious... Yeah, we're not going to use that because it's vicious. There's nothing... Okay. I mean, we'll go down here because obviously, like...
Time becomes distance.
I'm not
like,
afraid.
There's obviously, like, combat here. I just... Oh, shit, no.
Do not falter.
Oh, no! No! Is there anything cool here? Does anyone know? Why? Why do they do this to me? No, I don't care. Oh, I don't know if there's something cool there. You honestly, it's past the fucking forefather fight, so you think it's fucking wild. I don't know, man. We have essentially 19 days until the end of the world. Take off 1. Go back to the capital. Oh my god, dude. Why would they give you such important kineticist items so late in the game? You know what I mean? There's a lot of like crazy cool items and shit and weapons and whatnot. We should be getting these at like earlier. Pause. Okay, enough of that. I swear to God, if we get like a all the warriors fucking thing. I sold all their shit to buy a very, very, very useless item. I'm okay with that because it's pretty fucking funny. Okay, well, we rested, which is good because we needed to. I didn't think there was an area behind the forefather. There is, as we're seeing. Silly. I'm leaning over myself, which is the whole point. I got a nice... what am I looking at here? I swear to God, if they force me to use a team that I don't want to, I'm going to freak the fuck out. Okay, as far as I know... Oh my god, they sprung that shit on me right as we were about to fucking end the game. As far as I know, guys, we can finally do the final battle. Let us march. I'm ready for anything to battle. Very well, so be it. Our main force will now march for the city, your highness, and I shall go with them. We will attempt to engage most of the Apology Shadows and the Lantern King's minions. Look for me in the city if you need rest, and good luck. Please, just let me fight the Lantern King. Just let me do whatever bullshit that's like... Are they slowly walking towards me? Dude, is this all the warriors? What's going on here? Dude, respect. Respect. Yes! Yes, Tartuk! Vigermarn! Yes, I don't know those guys. I think that's the 2 Dryad lover couple. Where's the old Beldame? The old Beldame should be here. All the warriors! Yes! 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 Okay, I'm so glad they did it this way. Oh, that's wild. Dude, they're styling. I got my hair. Okay, what's... Do we get one...
Work, you silly spell!
It's good that everything will be over. I have been so afraid that we wouldn't have the time to save you or this tormented kingdom. But now there's just a little further to go, and I believe we can make it.
Is there anything you'd like to tell me before we march off to battle?
I didn't want to distract you with such a trifle at this important moment. But let me again
I need another drink for this. This is making me emotional.
I have realized much along my journey. Although I'd prefer my awakening hadn't been bought with innocent lives. From now on, I will be stricter with myself, and will spend more time helping
to the Hearthlands, which is my kingdom's name.
Thing.
To the Hearthlands, everyone!
One for inspirational
the only...
speeches.
To Amiri! We let her down. Neelok died.
Is the heaviest of all.
To friendship! To the Hearthlands! To victory!
You exaggerate. I don't think I offer so much. I'm with.
We are cutting them out, though.
The cast didn't break you. Good.
Yeah.
But we must hurry.
You've been a
This
loyal.
madness must be stopped.
It's great to have you.
Worthy leader, a better reward than
and honors and gold. Yes!
We've come a long way.
I'm getting emotional. Okay, like these moments, all the warriors is overturning like the terrible fucking padding and like oversights and bugs.
We are going to fight for our home.
For the laughter of children yet to be born. Yo, this writing's that's actually good writing. I'm actually gonna legitimately say that they're kind of hitting all the points. Jathal.
We're ready to march, are we not? At last. This
You know, when I forged Jathal's actually one of my favorite characters, because even though it was badly written, because there's a lot of bad writing in this game, but they tried this game. This is gonna come up in my review at the end of this game. This game they dropped the ball in at a lot of places. A lot of places they dropped the ball in this, but they really try. They really try their hearts out, and that's what people want to see in today's world. People in today's world see people just not giving a fuck, and like, for all the faults of Pathfinder Kingmaker, they at least really tried. They really tried their hearts out. You know, when I forged an alliance with a mysterious undead companion, I never imagined how valuable it would come and how much we'd go through together.
It's not the first time I've heard someone praise my skills, but hearing it from you is especially enjoyable.
What's Valerie gonna say
you
to us?
Are an excellent
I two-timed Valerie a little bit with
I hope
Marissa.
You know that's not
I'm romancing Valerie. No spoilerinos. I'm I've hit on Narissa really hard, and then I'm banging Valerie. So I don't know what's gonna happen, but we'll see. Are you afraid of the upcoming battle?
I know the wrath and mercy of true deities. The games of the first world.
What a badass. Dude, we're getting some badass dialogue from our dudes.
You are absolutely right about me. However, I value point me to the
Hey Chief, how are you feeling? I can't wait to stretch
Pat
my
him on the
legs a
shoulder.
little.
You ready for a fight?
I'm already thinking of
a
celebration feast.
Dude, Jubilost. Dude.
We'll deal with this flying fire.
I'm not trying to get fucked up, but this is actually making me emotional. I'm swearing to God, like, I'm not even bullshitting you guys. I'm actually getting emotional and pouring one out. Because, look, we're having a pre-fight toast, okay? I mean, this is a video game, so if this was war, obviously you don't want to get sloshed going into battle. But fucking to Amiri, to Jubilost, and to Knock Knock, to those that couldn't make it with us. To Jod Kavkin, not Jod Kavkin, he's with us. To Keston, I forget his first name, but to Keston, Keston Gares. Gares is his last name, actually. Keston is his first name. Gares his last. To those who couldn't make it to us, to our friends, to our families, to victory. Dude, it's happening. It's fucking happening. Is there anything you'd like to tell me?
Led us through 100 brawls.
You're lead us through this one.
Lead on, Chief.
On, Chief.
I can't believe this is
I just want to say I'm very glad to have met you.
I wanted to be firm and pretend I'm not moved at all. But of course it's not true.
I'm also very happy I met you.
You don't mind.
And that you don't mind my company.
You look worried.
I'm just worried about you.
Sad about Lindsay.
And I'm sad about Lindsay.
And Lindsay, fuck. I'm such a bad person for forgetting.
No matter what. But I miss some of the little things. Like talking to her.
Technically, Lindsay's with us with the book, which is, I guess, why I compartmentalized it that way.
Lindsay,
we have a magic. Her book.
Please know that I miss you terribly, you little chatterbox. But, and Reg, never mind. I promised myself I'd be strong, and I will be, for us.
She doesn't know if she wants to fuck him or not.
Never before. If I need.
A menacing hour.
Dude, the bro. Dude, he might hit us with some fucking philosophy.
And the triumph of Grotus. But alas, these are only the games of a foolish deity, wrapped in the vanity of the first world.
I don't know if it means anything to you, Harem, but I'm glad you're among my companions, without a fucking doubt, dude.
Your words seem strange to me, but something in them warms.
He's astonished as if he's awakened and opened his eyes. You look so peaceful.
Oh, this is true. Everything unfolds in the best possible
I have
way.
consistently liked Harem.
If we meet our death in the coming
Tristan
battle,
is like,
be
Tristan would be more comfortable to venture around with, like, as a person, but Harem is like, there's something about him, he's such a fucking bro. We have to go. I was hoping for some more shit, but dude, we're gonna leave Valerie for last and see what happens. Kalike is nice.
Of course you're glad.
Of course they're fucking together.
What would you do without me? It turns out that it's not so easy to just...
so preoccupied.
This will...
There's a Norio, which doesn't matter. Amiri couldn't been here. I fucking forgot Lindsay. I feel bad. Lindsay she's half alive in a book, technically, but...
I'm just waiting for a signal to attack.
I don't think anything get any good.
There's a great battle ahead, and it will end with a great victory. I believe that more than I've ever believed anything.
Valerie, I just want to say your loyalty means a lot to me.
I'm glad to hear it. I would never turn away from my
okay,
duty.
cool. Do you have any regrets?
Failure, every fallen comrade. And I need...
Okay. I'm glad they give you that. They understand. Like, that was... you know what's fucked up? That was, like, half of the voice acting. That was half of the voice acting, budget right there. Oh, it's so bad, dude. Oh, they really fucked that up on the whole voice acting thing, but that's okay. Salim Gadafar. You only meet him for 1 second. It's very strange. Hopefully, there'll be a lot more voice acting or Wrath. That's what it was called. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Okay. Dude, I've got a fucking review coming for this fucking game. Okay. Oh, here we go. Finally. Holy shit, that's kind of cool looking. This is like a very... this is on the fucking Steam page. Fucking finally, dudes.
Shall we move?
We shall move. As far as I can tell, guys, true seeing actually doesn't work. As far, like, this is what I'm talking about. As far as I've read on the Google, I don't know if it's true, true seeing is actually not operable in the game. As far as I know. As far as I know, dudes.
Yes, I'm still here.
I'm still here.
Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana.
Ready and willing.
Does she have any minute?
Be there, Ormos.
Be there, Ormos.
Depend on me.
Luckily, these last 20 minutes, so we're probably going to be kind of busted. I will... We're really buffed up. We're super buffed up. Shadow of Keston Gares! Oh my god, dude, he came back to help us! Oh, it's the Wild Hunt. No, that made me so sad. The Wild Hunt is so badly done. Oh, no. Everyone's fucking stunned. No! Please stop. Oh, the Wild Hunt are so badly done. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh, well. You think they could have given one of these fucking retards a fucking, like, break paralysis spell, you know what I mean? God forbid they give one of them a fucking break paralysis spell. Shadow of Kestingarest, dude. From the grave. Now she's stunned. Is Harm at least not stunned? Is he stunned? He's stunned. What's going on, Zrosk? We're trying to finish up this game. Why is this game so quiet, though? You guys hear that? It's fucking quiet as hell. Right. I should have Sirocco'd these guys down here, but I'm not too worried about it. And by not too worried about it, I'm saying I should have Sirocco'd these guys down here. We're trying, Drosk. We're trying really hard to fucking finish this shit. Trying to finish the fight. There you go. Your OCD. Luckily, you can only do it once during stream, so we don't fucking annoy everyone. Someone needs to test that sometime and tell me if you can do that unlimited amount of times out of stream. I think so. Let me go for a Sirocco. This is, like, very obnoxious, though. I'm just being honest with you guys. Like, this shit is, like, stupid. I think I knocked both of them down. Please, no more ghostly guards.
Your life ebbs.
We never hit. Like, do you see this shit? What's the AC? 40? We can hit on 40, can't we? I guess not. Dude, how many fucking mirrors? Wait, guys, I think I have mirror image summoned twice because of an item. An item summons mirror image for me. I think I have mirror image summoned twice. I need 20k more for 69. I'm proud of you. We can't use that here. We can use this though. Dude. I'm trying so hard, guys. I really am. I'm getting some damage out. I like how what's his to hit? Plus 18? I don't think he can literally hit anyone with that unless he crits. You think God forbid they could have fucking scaled up some of your 8 NPCs to help you? There you go. Kestingarest is at least not fucking... Man, dude. I hope to God this is this entire final area. Is it me or is it just like really quiet to anyone? Yeah, finally. This guy should be flanked now.
Waste.
Flanking. He has a +2 now at least.
Ouch.
Hit harm. Hopefully I can get that guy. I think he's still on the ground. 0 damage. Nice. God forbid they fucking buff up our dudes. You know what I mean? God fucking forbid. Is he hitting me? I think he's hitting me. I'm trying to waste as little as possible of resources. I'm trying to waste as little as possible of resources, and you can see how it's going for me. Keston is attacking me. We already knew that. Nice sneak attack when you're soloed.
May I see your entrails, please?
It's going though, at least. Oh my god, Harm's low health. The extreme.
Slice! Behead!
Alright.
Could be worse. And will be.
Harm getting his ass beat.
Will be.
Ah, not even a plus, not even a hit. Isn't this shit great? At least we've learned there's definitely a possibility they can like make a save. I really needed Harm there. Nice. That's a good crit. Right. Yeah, Zrosk, good night. Just because it's like a good night. But yeah, we're finally, dude, the Sirocco ended, I think. That's how long we've been fucking around. No, not Keston Garess. I don't know what happens if he dies here. That's a good crit. 2 crits back to back. I need damage. Oh, you fuck. Someone kill that fucking scout, please. Scout. Don't fucking kill Keston. Oh, God. I don't know what happens. Oh. Oh shit, we just might be able to do it.
Let the attack commence.
Look, I let him die in life. I'm not gonna let him die in death, okay?
You are a welcome sight,
Your Highness. Look what the damn blah blah blah. You probably still don't think for yourself, so our team was stuck here. And also, well, he'll tell himself.
Serve you, Your Grace. I mean, Your Highness.
But I saw you die.
Damned fool thing. Never mind. I'm not sorry.
Well, we passed an Arcana check. I think he's an imposter because the dialogue.
Did you see the Stag Lord and the others who appeared from the cup? I returned with them. Let the priest decide.
Do you really think you can fool me so easily?
No one has released me from
Smoke, yes. Waren Degar. This is like not even a character we know.
No, you are not the first mortal to surprise me, and not the first
Oh,
to
Keston
die by
Garess
my
is
sword.
dead.
For the pleasure
Truly.
of the
Well, of
true
course he
king
is.
of
He wasn't gonna come
Black
back.
King.
I just I thought it was a broski. That's cool though. That's cool that they give you that. They don't try to cuck you with that eye log option. You get it. You just get it. Yeah, scratch my back.
See your entrails, please.
This one might go. Well, he's not a fucking wild hunt, dude. Oh my god, he's already at like a 4th health. You fucking dumb bitch. You fucking dumb cunt. You fucking loser. You fucking dumb fucking bastard. Go fuck yourself. Fucking impersonating the man, the myth, the legend himself, Keston Garess. Go fuck yourself. You fucking dumb fucking cunt. Don't ever test me again in this life or the next.
Everywhere I go, a pole hangs over everything.
Share your
Same was better before I arrived.
True Strike is such a dumb. I think True Strike Mask is. Maybe True Strike is actually kind of busted. I don't know. I have a sneaking suspicion from what I've heard through the grapevine that
Patricio Murino.
Almost hit me. Alright, let's save. That's cool that like it's a fucking betrayer, but if you didn't pass the Arcana check, oh my god. My back hasn't been this itchy in a while. Ugh. I liked Keston. Keston's a bro. Keston's a fucking bro. And it's kind of sad because his ending is kind of like, well, everybody in this story is like not developed. Let's be honest here. Okay, this is the fucking ending right here. If there's treasure up here, what could they possibly give us? You know what I mean? What could possibly be the treasure in this fucking end of the world? Well, not end of the world, but end of the story. These bastards really put a final... What's gonna happen here? The Lantern King. Buckler 5, why? Okay.
Step, step, step.
Where do I go? Oh my god, you fucking... I'm so ready. I'm just like... I've come back around. I've looped. Holy shit. You know what? That's okay, because Vilda Raven are actually easier to fight than a lot of motherfuckers. You'd be surprised. Let's go for a Chain Lightning. Let's go for a Fireball. This is Ikundeo. Yeah, see, they're at least able to be fought. Oh my god, we crit. Oh, there's a Vildarraven right on her. Yeah, I'm saying it like that. Yeah, I'm saying it like that. What, you got a problem?
Burn, slice, behead. Yes, behead.
No, Octavia! I'm gonna fucking Bane. I'm gonna Greater Bane this final boss like nobody's business. I don't quite know what it does.
Onwards!
Oh, come on. How are these misses? How are these misses? One sec. Let me fucking... I really wish I had a crane up to rank 3 at that point so I could teleport and circumvent the time limit on saving him. I didn't know that was a thing. Rini, did you say that with a purpose to try to be like, oh, I'm gonna let this fucking retard know that he could have done this the correct way? Because if so, you better watch the fuck out if you think I'm a fucking retard. You better watch the fuck out. Octavia!
Consider me provoked.
But yeah.
I grant you death.
Nice, the double play. It's been a while since we had a double play. We're only fighting the most annoying. So here's the thing. I swear to God, I am so done fighting the Wild Hunt. I'm beyond done fighting the Wild Hunt, guys. How am I heal? Oh, her weapon. Her weapon just heals her. Jesus Christ. We're late in the game that Arcane 3 lets you put teleporters in your settlements. Yeah, but I didn't know it was a time limit. I didn't know that. I knew like there was kind of like a soft time limit, but I didn't know it was like fucking that wild. That you could save both of them.
Your life ebbs low.
Look into that. There's no way.
Hey, can someone help me?
Oh, we bled. It's a curse effect.
I'm wounded.
Fall.
Hey, can someone help me? I die free.
Bolt rush as quick as possible to keep both alive, but I think it causes issues in the scripting. But is it possible? We can... I'm gonna save.
Grotus awaits us.
God. Thank fucking literal Christ. Christ, the strongest of all tabletop... Dude, I should make a fucking paladin one day that's a fucking follower of Christ, and he's in the Forgotten Realms, and the people are like, who's Jesus Christ of Nazareth? And I'm like, yo, you don't even fucking understand. You don't even understand how fucking rad he is. Jesus Christ of Nazareth will nail your God to a cross and then laugh about it. Does have earth gods, so I mean sort of, but not really. I love how he gets feared every single fight with these guys. Damn, all three, huh? God bless.
Let the attack commence.
Despicable. Assist me, or...
May I see your entrails, please?
This body
Oh, she got stunned. Well, Jathal's down.
over.
What a waste.
Advance.
Oh, I should have fucking 5-foot steps.
Slice! Behead!
Christ, the son of Ow? Ow? Yo! That's actually kind of rad. All the gods are special to Ow because they're gods, but like Christ in the Forgotten Realms is just a new god that's the literal son of Ow. Yo, that's fucking rad. That tickles me pink. That really does tickle me pink. That really tickles me pink.
Unworthy.
This is getting crazy. What's going on, Ralph? Ralph, we're finally finishing up on the game. I swear. I swear to Jesus Christ of Nazareth ourselves. Himselves.
Die, die!
Do I still get an attack? That guy's been fucked the entire game. I can respect that.
Repent.
Are you shitting me? Are you fucking shitting me? Why? She can't even hit, dude. Bartholomew. Tartuk. Are these guys supposed to be annoying? Because I don't know why they're showing up here. Dude, Tartuk has showed up with some fucking trolls.
Wretched things.
This is the longest finale I've ever seen. You're fucking goddamn right. My stream actually fucked up at one point. Better not reflex save and throw this. 7 damage. Why did she attack with Gluttonous Scythe? Why did she make an attack of opportunity? What is that? What is... I really don't know what that is. Oh my god. Oh my god. In heaven above, please God help me. Please, Jesus Christ of Nazareth, come down and smite these non-believers. Jesus Christ is my nigga. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. These guys are the most obnoxious and annoying enemies in the entire... I was wondering, like, I mean, I guess these guys are annoying, but I wonder why we're getting all this fucking summoned help. And then this is why. Jesus Christ, dude. I only hit one. Jesus fucking Christ. The audio's fucking out. If you can't hear it. If you can hear it too. Okay, so I might even have to reload. I'm gonna have to reload this save after this fight, everybody. I'm gonna have to reload this fight because the audio's clipped out. Oh, man. Oh, that's real, isn't it? Oh, that is real. That would be how... Oh, my God. Wait, they slayed this branded troll, but he's regenerating. Okay, that's kind of based. Oh, my God. Dude, this is padding for time like I've never seen before in my fucking entire life. And the audio's clipped out, so I'm gonna have to fucking... Just take 60 damage from... We took about 60 damage from this Blade of Barrier, I think. The barrier's busted. All three. Dude, and the audio clipped out. This is great. I don't care who you are. There's a bug on my desk. I won't kill you if you get off me. I won't kill you if you get off me. Did we kill this motherfucker up here? Hell yeah, we did. Why did I move? I'm gonna have to save and then reload. Dude, this is great. This is everything I want in a fucking game. What was this called? Wrath of the Righteous is the next one. I swear to God, if Wrath of the Righteous is this much of a shit show, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Martuccio and his magic missiles. Please just hit. It's an archer. He doesn't have any... Oh my God, dude. Does anyone want to talk to me? Oh, he's healing. Oh, make no mistake, he's healing. Okay, let me fucking say... I have to fucking... Dude, I have to reload on... I have to reload on the final zone in the area. Because it's just bugged. Wow. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, our Lord and Savior, help us. Oh, no. And then it's going to validate my save for like 5 minutes. I'm going to have to quit out my Steam. I will give you a minute. Oh, patricide, slay the forefather. Do you think you always have to slay him? Maybe not. Maybe as soon as the Arachnothane leaves, he attacks you. But maybe not. Maybe he knows, like, that's folly. Turn 3 villains into your friends or servants. Yes! Make the Fey merchant adore you. Oh, I did get an achievement. I got an achievement for buying stupid shit from her. 1.1% of players. Okay, it just didn't pop up. It didn't pop up. Travel the mysterious realm of the Fey and face your destiny. Okay, that's whatever. Dude, I don't have time for this. I just don't have time for this. What is this? What does this symbol mean? I am so ready, guys. I'm getting depressed. I'm not getting depressed. I'm getting beyond aggravated. Did I take my 1 a day vitamin? I don't think I did. If I get heart problems because I'm taking too many 1 a day vitamins, oh well. But I don't think I took my 1 a day vitamin today. Are you gonna load? My Steam's not even gonna load now. Dude, what has put the kibosh on me? What is telling me that if I don't fucking... Oh my god, dude, go fuck yourself. Literally and truly go fuck yourself. Welcome to all 10 viewers. We're wild. We're having a good time. And then the achievements don't even pop correctly. Like, I don't know if that's like a game design thing. Like, oh, at least you don't get an achievement to take you out of the immersion. But I don't know. I don't know what to expect. And this bullshit. Holding unknown binding enables tactical time flow. Okay. That's funny. That's kind of cool. That they changed the tooltips depending on what you bound to what. I can respect that. It bugged right there, but I can respect that. Like that's what I'm saying. Like they really do try. It's just they fucking... So many curious magic. Cartuccio. I'm so glad I didn't become a baron. Chair. Okay, guys, who wants to bet that that was not our last... Who wants to bet that that was not our last wild hunt fight? I'm enjoying myself. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Greenie. I hope I'm not spoiler-renoing anything, you on anything. Vilderraven, I like saying it that way. They are doable. Oh my god! Knocked all but one down. Take care of the Vilderraven. Sorry, do you see how hunched I am over myself? Probably should have tricked my weapon there. I'm fucking... That's gonna be really big. I'm just glad we're not fighting any ghostly guards as well, because like the ghostly guards make all the reflex saves, like unbelievably. So, really, you decided not to. Okay, well, you're going down. Would you guys believe me if Vilderravens were easier than fucking Wild Hunt? The Wild Hunt have more AC. They have more AC. They literally stun half, if not 3/4. Dude, I don't... Oh my god, we're out of blade barriers. I don't know, man. Holy shit, dude. I don't have time to deal with this. That's the thing. Oh my god, it only did 20 damage. What if you went and fucked yourself, though? I'm just saying, what if you went and fucked yourself?
Slice! Behead!
What a waste.
Okay, so that one's about to die.
Die! Die! Die!
Vincent overcomes the spell resistance of Vincent. That's the thing.
Become as dust.
That one's dead, right? I'm glad the Tenebrous Depths trained us for the bullshit that is the Lantern King. Aethal, you okay, sweetie? Okay. I just... Please! Like, where do I go? Like, that's the question. Like, there's that way. Oh my god, dude. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do the side area. Fuck it, guys. In for a fucking penny. Just in for a fucking pound. There's a guard. We're ambushed. Okay. There's nothing here for us. Someone help, I'm injured. Okay. Oh, that's okay because we're doing the good thing and we're helping our guards from having their throats slit. Our guards will not have their throats slit because of us. So let's just fucking... knock down 3 of them, which is okay. That's good. Harem is gonna... Oh my god, dude. Harem's gonna go over here and attack. Should have charged. At least he hit, so it doesn't really matter. Whoa, Okbo is feared as always. Dude, as always, my dudes. Let's fucking cast a fucking... chain lightning. He shouts. Sirocco's Caustic Eruptions, Greater Elemental. Let's try Greater Elemental Assessor and see what happens. Well, we missed, or something. Critical miss! This is Vincent.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes,
We're this close. I've been saying that for the last 4 streams of like the last 20 or 30 hours. Is we are so close. Fucking barrel, a chest. And it's not been true. Don't you fucking trigger another fucking fight over there. I'm actually gonna rest here in a second.
Die! Die! Die!
Did he get knocked down? Hell yeah, he got knocked down. Vilda Raven.
I died.
Learn how to use it first.
Okbo's gonna go down. We're gonna rest. Either I'm gonna save and try to do this fight if I can. We need to rest soon, and we'll be able to. I'm just hunting. Like, I try not to slump like this on stream now, especially because I got my brand new GT Racer gaming chair. But I'm just like I just don't give a fuck, dude, about anything we're looking at here. Like, oh my god, I'm so aggravated. What the? I've never used this. See, the problem, I think Destructive Aura is super bad, because that's what I've noticed, is that Destructive Aura is fucking stupid. Because it just, like... This, if we're lucky, guys, this will be the last Wild Hunt fight ever. If we're fucking lucky.
Let the attack commence.
We're fucking lucky, everybody.
I see the faces of my family.
What a waste.
Wretched things.
Hopefully Okbo manages to run away from this fight. Well, he's dead now.
May I see your entrails, please?
I see the faces of my family.
I'm not afraid.
Please don't attack us. I think if we skip through this...
Let's read.
I'm gonna try skipping through this for like a million years and see what happens. I think I have a quick save before this fight I had down here in the bottom right, so if I don't finish this fight, I don't really care.
Ouch.
You guys see my pain? Because Okbo is stranded up there. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh geez. Oh man, oh man, oh geez. Oh man, please tell me I at least did this fight up here. I did, nice. Where can I rest? No, we'll see if we can rest after this fight up ahead. I'm gonna unload everything on this fight though. This fight right here, I'm gonna unload everything. I'd unload everything if my team wasn't like fucking... Actually, speaking of unloading everything, we've done science and we've learned that if you drop multiple spells on each other, there's nothing the AI can really do. I'm the only one that's not stunned. I'm the only one that's not stunned. Nice, guys. You guys like that? I'm the only one that's not stunned. Nice, guys. I really like that shit.
kidding?
I must have immunity to paralysis on one of my items or something. Actually, it might be because I'm a dragon. Yo, shit. No way. Immunity to paralysis. Oh my god. If I wasn't... Dude, it's like... Okay, that's actually kind of cool because it's like a match made in literal heaven. It's like, I was supposed to be descended from dragons. Because it made the ending so much more easy. I'm not doing that other fight to the right. I'm going to see if, like... Moved 3 Sirocco effects. I believe it. Is someone exhausted? Am I exhausted? Where does that go? To ruined warehouse. You cannot rest here. Please don't do that to me. I think we can talk to Jod Kavkin. I think we can talk to Jod. I think we can rest here if we talk to Jod Kavkin. Oh, man. Oh, this is so badly done. The ending is so poorly done to this game. Oh, I'm so aggravated. I'm beyond aggravated. My blood pressure today has been through the fucking roof. No, you can... Oh my god. Okay, so we're on our fucking own. I've never been... I don't think I've been there. I don't think I've been there either. I don't know if there's anything to do there, but we're gonna go inside this ruined warehouse. What is that image? Anyway, sorry. Why, God? You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, why? Why? Oh, I'm so aggravated. I swear to God, if this isn't like... Dude, when does this game fucking end? When does this game end? When does this fucking game end, dude? Jesus Christ. I swear to God, if I don't go into this next zone and the Lantern King's dumb fucking orb...
You can count on me.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
This can't be over.
May I see your entrails, please?
Everyone's stunned except me. Everyone's stunned except me. What is wrong with Okpo? What's going on? Hakisamil. He's feared. He's feared from some effect.
Burn, slice, behead.
This hurts. Now, you know what? Fuck that. I'm not gonna... I'm tired of fighting fights where... If I didn't have immunity to paralysis, how would that go? How are you supposed to fight that if I didn't have immunity to paralysis? What the fuck, dude? Oh, I'm so done with this fucking game. I'm so done with this fucking game, dude. Oh, I'm so done with this fucking game. I'm so done with this game. I am beyond done with this fucking game.
Share your will. To victory. This can't be over.
This is going in my fucking review. I'm gonna be doing a fucking, like, it's just a small, mini fucking review. Like, oh, this is how I felt about this game when I see these fucking credits. But I'm never gonna see these fucking credits. I'm never gonna see these fucking credits. I'm never gonna see these credits, dude. Like, the world is gonna end in like an hour, like right when I'm about to beat, like the literal world. There's gonna be a meteorite that hits Earth and kills us all. Like 10 minutes before I beat this fucking game. You dumb
Ready and willing.
fucking cunts. I swear to God. I don't know. Whatever. He gets. I think I'm the only. Harem might be free, everybody. Harem might be free.
Die! Die! Die!
This body holds no more.
Didn't move a single goddamn one of them. How did they resist the movement? I thought the movement is the one thing they can't resist. Do they lose any, like... I don't think they lose any constitution. I think they're just immune to it. $70 damage. Do you think the game will be so kind to give us a rest before we do the final fight? There's no way we're doing this shit and then the game's just like, no, fight the Lantern King. There's no way, right? You...
Never thought I had that much. Let the attack commence. No. I wonder what lies beyond. Lost.
Look at this. I want you all to look at what's happening and tell me that this is correctly balanced. I have no fucking clue how I gained health. I have no fucking clue.
May I see your entrails, please?
Why is he not dead? Is he regenerating? Something resurrected me or something. I don't know, man. I like how Cloud Kill doesn't even affect them. These are all Monarch shits. Is the Monarch? Yeah, he summoned and then he died. All saved. That was gonna happen.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
He's knocked down. What's his... I should still have my vampiric shield on, and I don't. I don't have my vampiric shield. That is such a pleasant feeling, everybody. This is actually, like, really bad. This actually makes... I almost wish I could refund the game right now. Why is this guy not targetable? I'm about to have a fucking heart attack, guys. Like, if I was 45 or 55, I would be having a heart attack right now. I'm not even bullshitting you. My blood pressure would give me a fucking heart attack right now. Oh, man, dude. Oh, it's great. It's great, dude. It's fucking great. Everything's okay. You know that fucking meme where it's like that dog and he's like, this is okay. This feels right. That's how I feel right now. That's how I fucking feel right now. I'm gonna kill this one. Whatever, I can't attack it. Why is that one on the ground, like, healing or whatever? We haven't even touched this motherfucker. Yo, what is the I just want to play Vampire the Masquerades, guys. I just want to play Vampire the Masquerades. That's literally what's happening. I'm trying to beat this game. I had to restart some playthroughs. That's why I have 300 hours. It would be at like 150. It'd be at 150 if I fucking never had to restart a game. Dude, I just want to play Vampire the Masquerades. That's why I'm here. I'm just here so I don't get fined. What the fuck, dude? Like, what the fuck is this? What is this? I am tempted to just go to my difficulty and turn it down to easy. I'm about to not give a fuck. Cause this is fucking retarded. This is literally retarded. And I mean that literally. I feel like a dev, but I know it didn't happen, but it's so bad that I feel like a dev took his retarded cousin that didn't have a job and he was like, hey man, you can come as a consultant for a couple hours and we'll pay you just to be nice to his fucking aunt and uncle who had a retarded kid. And I swear to God, they invited their retarded fucking cousin to come advise for a fucking game development segment, and they devised the last, like, 20, 30 hours of this game. I swear to God, guys. I swear to fucking Christ, what the fuck is happening? Who decided this was a good idea? How am I supposed to know that over the entire of the 150 hours of the campaign, I had to make sure everyone's immune to paralysis? Because now I know. Now I fucking know that the next time if I ever want to just bash my fucking brain in with a fucking hammer, I have to fucking play this game again if I want to do that. I have to do that if I want to play this game again. And so if I play this game again, I have to fucking know to itemize for paralysis. What the fuck? What the fuck is this shit? This is fucking retarded. This is literally retarded. My God. I wish I had a woman right now to smack around. I wish I had a woman. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning. It's 11:30 at night. I wish she was having a nice good day. She's been off of work all day. She's cleaning she's folding the clothes and doing the laundry and fucking cleaning dishes. I just wish I could take a step off from stream, smack her around cuz she's into that shit, and just come back to work onto my fucking anger. Cuz this is like next level. This is next level. This is next fucking level. This is legitimately fucked up. This is not scripted. I'm not like putting on a show. I'm legitimately like flabbergasted. That's right. We're busting out the fucking 3-4 syllable words. I'm legitimately a 4-syllable word. I'm legitimately flabbergasted at this was allowed. I'm legitimately flabbergasted. How did they think that everyone, if I was not a draconic sorcerer bloodline person, I would be getting paralysis too. How did they not play test this? Did they not every single one of my fucking people is fucking paralysis because of the wild hunt gazed. What the fuck? What the I've been having to deal with that for the last 30 hours. And how did they not know in some fashion that shit isn't okay? It's not even me. I swear to God. I swear to Christ. It's not even me being annoyed. How am I supposed to know? Like the only way that I know to do this is to itemize every single person for paralysis. The only way I could be succeeding right now, the only way is if I could be fucking having a cape that like gets rid of paralysis. I'm sure there's a couple capes that do that or some bullshit. That's the only way. My God. I'm so glad I got that out of my system because and you know what the kicker is? And you know what the fucking kicker is? Here's what the kicker is, guys. Here's the fucking kicker. Is this motherfucker is gonna probably be more obnoxious than everything fucking else I've been doing. This guy is gonna be more obnoxious than everything I've just been doing. That's what the real kicker is. I want everyone to just like take a good long hard look at themselves and realize that motherfucker is gonna be more obnoxious than everything we're already doing.
request.
Shake a leg.
I'm legitimately fucking flabbergasted. I'm legitimately I legitimately I'm past the point of like whining about it, because that's what has me so upset. Is it's obviously me not whining about the subject. I'm like consistently dealing with fights that everyone except the one person that's resistant to paralysis is able to overcome. I have no clue how they thought that that was acceptable. I have no fucking clue how someone's like, yeah, that's okay. That makes sense. I legitimately have no idea how that made it. They didn't playtest it. They could not. Like, that's the only thing I'm thinking. That's the only thing that I'm thinking, is that they did not playtest the final couple of acts at all. Like, I want to know. I want to know. Everyone's stunned except me. They're actually immune to... crazy and unpredictable. Well, that's every CRPG. But this is legitimately... This isn't a difficulty spike. This is just like they didn't playtest this. That's what legitimately has me angry, is because this legitimately has not been playtested. You cannot look at this and tell me that this has been playtested. And I came to the conclusion a couple hours ago, is like the only way this has been playtested is if this is like, dude, let's look at how much health they have. 300 hit points, huh? I would have to hit them with like 20 fucking fireballs to do enough damage. Seven reduced damage. That's what I'm talking about. Man. Oh my god. I don't even know if I can beat the game. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I guess I can. I guess I'm gonna have to fucking turn it down on easy. I guess that's what I'm gonna have to do, everybody. And that's really disheartening. Because, like, look, like, I'm trying to level with you guys. Like, everyone in the comments is gonna be like, oh, you could have done it if you really tried. I have come in here 5 times. 4 to 6 times. And, like, every time... everyone has been stunned, paralyzed, except for me. How am I supposed to whatever. I'm gonna put it on easy. There's a feat you can get to get immune to that. What's going on, Radioactive Line? Here's the thing, dude. So you're telling me, what you're telling me is I need that feat to beat the game. Because if you're just trying to be productive and constructive, fine. I'm not trying to get onto you. But, like, people have not been rude, but all stream people have been, like, trying to be constructive. And if you're trying to be constructive, props. But I've been getting angry at them, and I try not to get... This is my point. All night, people have been constructive, and I don't know if they're being constructive or if they're being, like, smarmy. I don't think you're being smarmy. I'm just saying, like, if you're being constructive, good for you. I'm glad. But if someone's being smarmy, like, well, you just gotta get good. You just gotta fucking take a feat. I'm not trying to talk shit. I'm just saying, like, you're telling me that I need that feat. That's what you're telling me, if you're being constructive. Because this is fucked up. And I'm fucking tired of it. Like, all week, I have played 39 hours in the past 2 weeks. I'm trying to beat this fucking horseshit game. I'm just trying to beat this game. And this shit is fucking dog shit. This is dog shit. I'm this close to putting it on easy, and past that, I'm this close to deleting it and just looking up a video of what happened on stream. Because this is fucking dog shit. I swear to fucking Christ, dude. This is dog shit. I'm so beyond aggravated. I need another fucking shot. I need another fucking shot. I was having a good time, like even with the bullshit that was pissing me off like this, because spoiler alert, there were wild hunt fights. There were wild hunt fights earlier that were pissing me the fuck off. Even with that, there are things outside of that that was fun, but we're right here at the 11th hour. We're in the end game. Tony Stark, one shot, and it's just, I'm... Ralph, I swear to God, if you're memeing me, it's like, look, Ralph, like, this is some bullshit. And you know what? Fuck it. I don't feel like having a heart attack on stream tonight. Oh well. Oh well. That's how I feel. I feel like I'm the one making the wrong decision. That's what this has relegated me to. Is that I'm the one that feels fucked up. I'm the one that feels that I'm a loser because I had to put it on not even easy, on story mode. That's how I feel. And you know what? That's fucked up. The final fight was soul crushing. Well, thank you. I really was not. I'm a little bit tipsy, so if I really was not trying to be angry at anyone, because I've made the same type of comment to like regulars. Is like, if you're being constructive, fine, but like they say it a certain way where it's you didn't sound like this. It's just like it could be taken as like, oh, get good, but I know that's not like I know that's not what you said. I'm just saying like on the other side of the coin, and it's just like that's what pisses me off is like. If someone thinks that I need to get good in this situation, they need to fucking do a post-birth abortion. Because this is fucking horseshit. What's going on, David? This is some fucking horseshit.
Ready and willing.
I don't even know what's pulsating over here. This is legitimately horseshit. Notice how no one's paralysis. Whatever. Whatever. I don't get to do it on normal. Haha. Tee hee hee. What if... Okay, here's a real question. Like, I'll ask this seriously. If you have it set up where you go... Like, let's say you don't have Death's Door, right? Where people don't get up after combat and you have to resurrect them. How do you do this final area? Because I don't think you can rest. To, like, get your resurrection slots back for your spells. Like, how... Like, Jod Cav, you can't talk to him to rest. Like, this would maybe be doable if I rest... I don't know, man. I'm gonna be having a review here at the end as I don't know if we're gonna get the credits rolling, guys. I'm gonna beat this game tonight. I know the credits are gonna roll, but this feels like the world's fucking ending IRL. This fucking feels like what the fuck is happening. That's what this feels like. Select him. Oh. I'm just gonna like meme my way through this. Having to load the difficulty games, it makes me feel like a little fucking woman. Exactly. Exactly. I have to. I cannot. Like, I'm really trying to, like, work with this game, but this game is just, like, I swear to God. Look, I will recommend. I'm unless anything like even this. Am I not a power mod at this point? You're kind of weird, and you don't show up enough. Here's to Amiri, Lindsay, Jubilost, and Knock Knock. Glad that they didn't have to see this fucking shit. Want to be done. I really just want to be done. Not weird. I'm just a fucking leftist simp bag. Occasionally get drunk and drop anti-Semitic comments, but you're not a leftist simp bag. You're just like you're a little too like sociopathic for me. I can respect like being like kind of realsies for feelsies. I can respect kind of being realsies for feelsies. Whatever. We're gonna have to beat this game on story. We don't have to, but I was about to have a. I'm serious. If I was like 45 or 55, I'd have a heart attack on stream from the last like fucking. Yeah, .gov. But. Yeah, you're not. You're just like kind of like. You're not like a bad way. I don't mean like that. It's just like. My website went down.
Let us strike as one.
Yeah, .gov. Did you actually make that like as like a joke website, or is like that just a website, a joke website that you know about? Dude, we're all at full health. This is stupid. This is stupid and like whatever. Whatever, guys. If this is what has to happen, fine. Like, if shit happens, shit happens. This kind of demoralizes me. No, you know what? You know what? Fuck this game. I don't feel bad that I turned it on story mode. Because you know what I've been saying for the last fucking several hours? I've been saying that this entire final area has been mismanaged and misbalanced. So you know what? Fuck this game. I'm not gonna feel bad. I feel liberated that I get to play it on story mode, so I don't have to deal with the fucking terrible Eurojank, literal retardation. I literally feel that someone let their retarded family member come in and like develop this fucking final segment. This game is so trash. No, unless fragment of the. Who is this motherfucker? No, it's just the storyteller, but... Okay. Your Highness, the artifact that you just found is of the utmost importance. It's a fragment of the accursed apology goblet. Somewhere in the city, a few more remain. If you can... Oh my god. No! I don't want to find anything. I just want... That's really fucked up. That's really fucked up. Because we've just been constantly fucking doing more fetch quests. Get TOS. I'm not gonna. You're gonna have to beg for it. Beg for what? I'm trying to get hard. Shut the fuck up. Give the fragment. I need.
step, step.
Where does this lead? I'm glad you guys are enjoying the freak out, because like I want to finish this. How many fragments are there? Like, I know I'm having like a pissy fit. Some of it's the alcohol, and some of it I'm just literally at the end of my rope. I'm figuratively at the end of my rope. Like, I'm not like rocking myself because like I'm trying to be dramatic. I'm
Repent.
I'm gonna let the liquor hit me. Actually, it kind of is hitting me. I'm going to not take another shot for an hour. Oh my god, the liquor's starting to hit me. Oh, it's the shaking. I think it's the shaking. Guys, does shaking like affect like alcohol intake? Either way. What?
You cannot stand against me.
Could you This would be a nightmare on normal. This, I'm so vindicated. Could you imagine how retarded this would be on normal? I'm so vindicated. Could you imagine how retarded this would be? This chat is shit. I'll never stop coming back. This chat is litty, so don't fucking put your pain and suffering, David, on me. How about that? I don't think I could ever play this game again. No, you know what? You know what? You know what, guys? You know what? I'm gonna be real with you guys. There's not another Pathfinder. You know what's fucked up? It's like an abusive relationship. The last, ooh, dude, fucking, I'm not even happy that Armag's here, because like I don't feel like I'm having fun. Regardless, you know what's fucked up? Like an abusive relationship. The last like couple of hours, I've been saying, you know what? That'd be cool if I could play some more fucking. I could play some more fucking Pathfinder someday. I've been thinking about it, like, oh, new playthroughs, and I'll do this, change this, and like with the characters and make it better. But like this, but I'll say this: even though this is utter retardation, all I have to do is find items that and spells that like give you invulnerability to paralysis. That's all I have to do. Hard now, not gonna lie. Vinny rocking like a salt addict. Did you say that twice? There's a mall badge. I was like, fuck this guy for cucking me, but you fucking cool as fuck. I mean, who is it? Who are we talking about? Ralph? Ralph doesn't come around enough. Oh, okay. I see. Ralph doesn't come around enough, and then he thought, like, he's kind of too autistic to realize I was joking one night. And then he, like, yelled at me in Discord. I'm still kind of pissed about that. And David, you're trying to be, like, memey and think, like, you're smarter than me. It's okay if you're smarter than me. You just don't have to, like... First of all, it's not that obvious whether or not you are, so I wouldn't get ahead of myself if I were you. Because I think with you, you like to think things a certain way, regardless of whether or not they're true. But regardless, I'm just trying to have a good time, so I try not to like flop my IQ peen out on the stream. So I suggest you don't either. Panopticon. Panopticon's name is Ralph. each other, dude. I'm gonna explode in my pants here. I wish you were here, Homer. This humor is so cringe. Imagine that on normal. Kagar. Oh, Kagar's a bro. Live metal stand in our way. Kill many. What is live metal? Black, scary, make much noise, spells not heard. Do you know where live metal comes from? It's from Big Broken Cup. We got Stonecutter. Andex. Construct Bane. I can respect that. This is a shit show of a game. Honestly, I'll say this, guys. Like, I could see myself playing this game again one day if, like, the entirety of the game, I'm accruing paralysis defense items.
Stay behind me.
With the entirety of the game, I'd have to be accruing. That kind of sucks. I hope there's not an achievement for beating the game on normal difficulty the whole game, but, like, I'm too busy winning out here. Not as cringe as my life, dude. Your life isn't cringe then if you're winning. Dude, what are you guys saying? Whoa, no way. Let's give that to our girlfriend.
Because distance.
Dude, you guys, why would they get... I mean, of course they'd give you a +8 at the end. I open at the pass, everybody. I open at the pass, everybody. It's a fucking Harry Potter reference. Screamed at you in Discord. Tell me about this shit. No, David, because you're being weird and like it's not even. It wasn't even like dramatic. It was just like a weird thing someone said, and like you're just like being weird about it. Too much one night, so I act like a dumbass. You can be obnoxious, fucking drunk sometimes. Okay, well now I am pissed, David, because like now Ralph is being a dumb fucking cunt that doesn't know what he's talking about. Because not only was I not being obnoxious, you know what? No. Yeah, good. I'm glad that fucking, so you can all hear my fucking voice. No, Ralph, don't fucking lol like you're joking. Like fucking, where is joking? Can we find it here? There we go. I'm glad. See? How do I close this? Okay. No, where is this? No, I want to see. I want to see where this is. No, now we can talk shit because Ralph over here is being literally fucking retarded. And like, go fuck yourself. You're the dumbass who kept drinking. Take some responsibility, you fucking liberal. I knew you were pretty drunk. I thought some of it was put on. Blah, blah, blah. A personal enemy. What a like, he was being nice here. And then he thought I was talking shit because he's fucking doesn't understand what I was saying. So go fuck yourself, Ralph. The entire time I was fucking joking. He got triggered at this. This is what Ralph got triggered at. Why did you guys let me get so drunk last night? Why the fuck are there lines all over me? First of all, this was a joke. When I'm fucking... Look, I'll fucking do it right now. Because I don't fucking care. Like, I'm not hurting myself, first of all. It's just I'm slightly scratching my skin. And so I was joking that fucking, like... oh, who fucking, how would I be so drunk that I would forget that, like, I get put lines on myself? And then Ralph was like, oh, Vincent's being fucking rude to the stream. Vincent's being rude to the fucking viewers that he likes. I like you guys. I like my viewers. And Ralph's over here like, oh, Vincent's stupid. Fuck you, Ralph. You're being stupid. How about that? Have you ever looked in a mirror before? Huh? Anyway. Regardless, you were actually, I'm just going to say this, I don't know if you're joking tonight about it, you were actually pissed here, and, like, I tried to tell you, and I told you successfully, it's not like you learned I was joking, but you were actually fucking, yes, bud, I thought someone was, no, because you didn't know I was memeing, because Guess not. I guess not. Some of it was put on for stream. So no, you did. You're not. You weren't memeing. You're being fucking. You were not being stupid. I'm not gonna insult you. I'm just letting you know you were being autistic and you didn't know I was joking, and I was joking. So fucking. Now we're done. But you were memeing about it tonight on stream, and just go fuck yourself. Don't fucking paint me in an untrue light. If you're gonna meme, fucking meme.
The end draws near.
If you're gonna meme, fucking meme. Don't fucking not meme.
I'm still here.
What are you talking about, dude? Shut the fuck up, David. Oh, haha. Someone's a little bit tipsy. Like, I can make it seem like they're not making any sense. Oh, ha, ha. I have a pit in my hole, in my soul, to fucking, I have to fill. Shut the fuck up, fucking dumb cunt.
May I see your entrails, please?
Let us strike as one.
Your life ebbs low.
Some petty autism. You're right, Ralph. That was some petty autism coming out from you. I hope that doesn't continue. Anyway, we were here, dude. Shut the fuck up, both of you. Shut the fuck up, both of you. Fucking trying to act fucking like you're saying some shit. Shut the fuck up. That type of humor is so infantile. Because it's just like, haha. But all you're doing is making that noise. That's the noise you're making with, like, your speech. Is like, haha. That's literally what you're doing. And it's not funny. Don't even think about it? Better watch yourself. Oh, I timed out Ralph. Okay. Oh! See, that's why you don't want to that's why you don't want to mess with a drunk man. I might click the wrong button. Are you both here? Nah, no achievements. So now that Ralph and I think they're still here. If either of you are, wait, Ralph's here. David, can you type, because I can't tell. But now that both of them are being fucking quiet, radioactive lion. No achievements for difficulty. Thank you for the tip. And then I read that from Greenie. Dude, this is just David, because David, stop. I'm banned? Okay, no, that's good. Let me mute you. How do I mute this motherfucker? Because he likes to fucking message me on stream. Mute until I turn back on. But I will, let me see. Merlikos, I'm fucking upset. Where's David? On timeout. Gamecock. Butterfly. Nope, David, you should be able to type. You won't ban me for 2 weeks, you won't. Is that an option? Free my boy Davids. Don't ban together. Don't think that'll help you, because it won't. There you go, David. I can see you. Could you I'm yelling over myself, which is what's funny. But regardless, guys, I thought that I'm like an hour from ending the game, right? That's what's fucked up. Is like, dude, what's the I thought I was an hour from fucking beating the game, and then lo and behold, no. I'm the dip because spoilers. Yeah, Merlikos, you have a good time. We are indeed at the.
Scared? You should be.
We are indeed at the like end of the game. This is where we get to full cock. There's. Anyway. But yes, to go back to my early, I'm about to take it. You know what? Fuck that. I'm gonna have Vincent's gonna have another shot if he wants another shot. Cause like, you guys are pissing me off. And then Ralph, I'm serious. Is like you thought I was not joking 3 weeks ago, and I was, and then you like sounded autistic. So don't do that. Like, you know, whatever. If you're like a little of the tism, you have a. If you have a little bit of the tism and you can't understand when I'm joking, that's okay. I'm not even trying to be like, I'm not even trying to pull Ralph and David humor where like, haha, I'm gonna say something like rude and think it's funny, haha. It's not even that. It's just like, yo, I'm gonna keep saying it over the entire game. Here's to all the warriors we lost. Amiri, Lindsay, Jubilost, Knock Knock, Keston Gares. That's about it, I think. My sanity. I just want to be done with this fucking game.
Do not falter.
Jabberwock Shadow. Darvin? What? You started the big battle without me? Yo, Yo, that's actually kind of wild. Because, like, you wouldn't think Darvin would help you out, but Darvin's apparently a bro.
Time becomes distance.
Holy shit. Who is Ralph? That's Panopticon. Panopticon is Ralph. Okay, can't go that way. I guess the final fight will be in our castle keep. Gain a little weight. How do you know him? IRL? No, he came in on a Kenshi stream and he's not kinda based, he is based, but he like, I don't know, he's weird. You're both weird because you're like fucking obnoxious when you don't have to be.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards.
But he's more based than you, because I was talking to you about sexual politics, and you were just like, nah, dude, what if we simped for women? That's what David said. Gamecock Butterfly here, everyone. Gamecock Butterfly was like, yo, dude, what if we just simp for women like really hard? What if we just like sucked their clits and just like made them realize that they're all queens and we're lowly simps? And like that's how we can flourish. That's basically Gamecock Butterfly. But you don't see me bullying him. But yeah, I'm trying, dude. I'm actually really glad that I turned it off of I'm actually really glad I turned it off of fucking I said that, but basically I agree with what you think there. I don't think that. That's what you think. Anyway. Please tell me this is enough. Alright, guys. Alright. Theta babies. Tell me about it. I'm not sure why I said that. I guess that's what you think we should do? Take a shot? I mean, this isn't... No, you know what? This isn't a junk. This is not a drunk stream, even though it became that. This game is driving me to drink. I'm gonna be really honest. You fuckers are like fucking with me, And you shouldn't be, because I don't need that fucking ish right now. What's that fucking... Do you see the entire map? Like... But no, here, let me fucking give that back to you. You need that energy? I already have enough energy. How do I, like, give you points back? Does anyone know how I give points back? Well, because of your bad behavior, David. No, I can give you points. I can give you stream points back, I'm pretty sure. But because of your bad behavior, until someone tells me how to give them back to you, you lost those 5,000 points because you don't need them. This is like absolutely terrible though. This is like terrible game design. Oh, you know what? Okay, you're down another 5,000 points, dude. Until someone tells me how to redeem those back to you, you're kind of fucked. Someone remind me to say something about how, like, Owlcat cannot develop a game, and that gives me... I can't hear myself think. It's really sad. Yeah, dude. That's 1/5 of a way to requesting a game, you chucklehead. Or did I up it to, like, 100,000? God.
Shall we move? We shall move.
Guys, is this finally the final boss fight? There's no way.
Depend on me. Spell not working.
Spell not working.
Let's shake a leg.
I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, guys. I will try to do this last fight on turn-based. You know what? And, like, it's kind of a cop-out, but let's fucking do this, guys. Let's do normal. Normal enemies. Normal critical hits. Let's try that. Kind of sucks, but whatever. What a fucking merchant. He knows how to give them back. No, I actually forget. Someone tell me... No, I want to do the final boss on, like, the real difficulty and see what happens. It's a rough one. Dude, honestly, like, I think I can do it. I don't know if I can, but I think I can. But yeah, what a fucking merchant. Look, Ralph, fucking stop being like... Dude, what is the term for your fucking humor? Because it's the worst humor. Dude, my fucking ruined chambers. Shit. Who's this guy? Your footsteps echo, blah, blah.
Horrible battle awaits us, my spring.
Dude, who am I gonna
But
marry?
I believe it's for the best. We will save you and your kingdom. We must.
Managed to return to Rissa Aloft, healed her soul, but you failed to find a way to release her from the curse forever. Is that a thing? You can release her from the curse forever?
We should have finished our search. But it's too late
You
now.
failed to finish the searching
There's
for a way to
battle
free her
ahead.
from her curse.
A horrible battle.
Words, words.
Remus.
How little value we attach to them. And how much they truly mean. But I've grown tired.
You'll
of
see
words
here,
and
Radioactive Line. You'll see how
longer predict
I can
chaos.
do this. Maybe.
Instead, I will show them to you, myself.
Oh, yes, the time has come! The time of fate and curses!
Submit.
I mean, I can do Wilderravens. How much is she gonna go down? Become dust. Okay. Damage, that's what I'm talking about. I should have tricked my weapon there, but that's okay. This is a semi-unique audio file. Lantern King's obviously gonna do Narissa.
Despicable.
Is that? Now remember, this is on normal difficulty. This isn't me like fucking springing shit.
What a waste.
I should have gone for a prayer. What's that AC? 48? We've toppled worse. We've toppled worse. Why? They're untouched. Good hits. Ikundeo should be able to fuck him up. Well, this is obviously the first phase. Let's be honest here. We already know this is the first phase. I think you're a spot-on chimp. I mean, it's applicable in more ways than one.
Dust.
We're ganging up on him. We're still missing. Ow. We summoned the worst wyvern, but that's okay. Ray of Annihilation.
Advance.
He actually healed. Shit.
This is for you.
Aram can selective channel. His next turn, we're gonna channel. There we go. Ikundeo! Oh, that was a selective channel.
Repent.
Stay behind me.
These misses. I love how we summoned, of all the wyverns we could summon, of 3, we summoned the worst. Damn it. Gundale! Second form! I would like your jokes better.
Stand against me.
Lantern Kings. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Wait, is Narissa angry at us? I think Narissa has been brought under her curse again. So is Haram. He's been dominated for... Oh my god. He's been held. New saving throw. That Lantern King. I think Narissa's been dominated more than anything.
Onward.
Shit. I've been dominated. So is the Peridot wife. Oh, you motherfucker. Why is she... Oh, because... Okay, no, we're all good. But my character is evil, so... Okay, that's interesting. So whatever's green is a no-go. It's okay. That was a good chain lightning, I'm not gonna lie. That's a lot of Lantern Kings. I can do this, I want to believe. And by believe, I mean we're getting demolished. Damage. Damage.
May I see your entrails, please?
I really need you to hit. You motherfucker. It's quite the music. Should have known that.
Assist me or lose me.
There she is. Why is his portrait like super red? I save those.
Your life ends now.
You're fucking kidding me. This is really for all the marbles. I mean, we're doing it. Oh, you motherfucker. Good heal. Me and my queen. Oh, you motherfucker. Can I raise these guys? Are they dead or like why are they like dead for story reasons or what? You know what I mean? Damage. Are they dead for story reasons? Oh my god. Try our best here. Been dominated again. Narissa, no! I bet if Narissa dies in this fight, did she at least do damage? God damn it. Okay, well, hey, I'm glad I'm getting over it. Ball's dead. She died. She was at like full health. Good. Hey, could you maybe not teleport here? Watch time? I like your... Ralph. Did he change his name? You can do followage. You can do followage to see how long he followed me. What if it's just me and my woman among the ashes? Yo, come on! Is it me or is this one supposed to be more difficult? I think these guys are dead for like story reasons. Oh, she's fucking dealing damage to us. Is it it's concealment, dude. Must be broken somehow. 2 years? No, that's about right. 2 years. That is broken somehow. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright, Narissa's back on our side. Arm's gonna heal himself if he's able to, which he is. Oh boy. Please tell me. I mean, of course, I think we're gonna fight like big ol' fuck off Lantern King orb guy. But like, here's hoping. Oh my god, you fucking cunt. Dominate, really? I'm not a monster. At least do dominate person like a Chad. Holy shit. I don't know what's about to happen. It was hot for you when you got first got here. That had to be at least 3 years ago. No, one sort of 3 years, but not really.
Must I die?
I tried, but it didn't want to. Didn't want to be fair. It didn't want to It didn't want to be fair. I really did try though. I tried to give the game what it wanted to do, but.
Oh, yes, the time has come! The time of fate and curses!
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
You don't seem to like my curses! Maybe I might like something better? Laughter is past.
Vincent, here you go, David. Just for you. You know what's ironic? It's ironic. Earlier, I could not play the game while touching it because it was not properly balanced. And now, I was forced to make the game so easy that I could play it while not touching it. It's ironic. There's a motherfucking thought on Airsoft Fatty's stream right now. I don't know who Airsoft Fatty is. I don't really care. Okay, new stage, everybody. Oh shit, I can respect it. As soon as the horn hunt, his body disappears in the fire, the destroyed throne is flooded with light. The Lantern King in his true blazing form appears. Time freezes like resin, trapping you in the eldest in amber light, and the light grows brighter. Rays pass through you, pierce you. Something inside you resonates with the light of the eldest, your curse. It is like the splinter of an arrow that remains in the wound, a slow weapon crawling towards your heart. As soon as the rays touch it, it begins to heat up and then begins.
The time for masks is over. You risk challenging an eldest, and I accept the challenge. If I'm not a mere embodiment, but my true essence. This is my essence. I don't need magic or servile monsters to destroy you. Words are enough. Yes, words. I once told you, words spoken in the right time and place possess the power of the storm. You lightheartedly answer that you know what your power and essence are. In the thirst for adventures. I remember your answer. The world remembers it too. Your answer, your heart.
He was the gnome, maybe?
I'm taking this part of your soul, as I took away Nerissa's ability to love. What you called your essence is yours no more.
The words of the eldest fly towards you like an arrow to give you new force to the curse that already torments you. You have but an instant to reply. There are no gods or curses that could take away my thirst for adventure. A wave of pain comes crashing down to you, but recedes quickly. You cannot tell whether you were protected by your words or something more. The essence of your soul. The attack of the eldest was parried.
Let us continue. We both wear a crown. But what do you want? A meager patch of land, a few thousand souls? My dominion is chaos and magic, madness and deceit. Your power is nothing compared to mine. And that is why you are helpless before me. You will take my every blow as a divine punishment, as something imminent.
Yet again, you have little time to answer, and this answer is the only thing that can protect you from the eldest's next blow. Shit. I know enough about magic and sorcery to sort of shut that me. All you are is the most treacherous monster I've ever had the chance to defeat. I know enough about divinity to say that you're no deity. Don't try to scare me. You don't possess that sort of power. Divine punishment. Knowledge dispersed for powerful as magic. My kingdom subject knows full well. We have what it takes to protect ourselves from your evil. I put much effort into making my state strong against any chaos or threats. My kingdom is a secure stronghold. My knowledge of magic. Don't threaten me self-completely. My kingdom is a true stronghold of faith, and from it I gather my strength. Talk about yourself much, but you have no friends or... Do you have friends or allies, Alice? I have always someone to lean on, which is why I and my land will survive any hardship. I protect not a deity, but my kingdom is rich and prosperous. It might not be a deity. My kingdom is strong. You talk about yourself so much, but do you have friends or allies, Eldest? I might do that. You love to wreak havoc and play. And I know my way is right. Helpless before me. Through the power of friendship and anime. You talk about yourself so much, but do you have friends or allies, Eldest? I always have someone to lean on, and that which is why I and my land will survive any hardship. You feel strange, as if wrapped in an invisible veil that protects you from the Eldest's wrath, and its source is yet your curse. It has bound you to your kingdom, but through this bond can pass not only pain and death, but power.
I'm curious what you think of me, cursed king. Do you see
I know, deep down, that Kingdom Hearts is light!
Conceive of the truth. Being an eldest means being one of the many strings that hold the world in place. Being an eldest means being such a vast and self-sufficient value that one's equals become strangers and one's inferiors are entirely insignificant. I am an eldest. Laughter, guile, transformation, that's what I am. Being what I am, I will let you feel a modicum of my loneliness. I will take away your pillar of strength.
Shit. Shit, my friends. Having lost all support, you face the deity alone. Silence hangs heavy over the ruined throne room. What, is there a rule by which those like you dictate another's will? Even if there's such a rule, I'll break it, I'll break back what's mine. The blinding light flashes away, frightened like a living creature. The blistering metal of the curse cools. It still hurts, but the pain is no longer unbearable. You stand before the Eldest before a blazing living star, and he looks at you as if he's seeing you for the first time.
You can play with words. Let us see if you can withstand the heat of my fire.
Let's finish them quick.
Is this really like the easiest fight of all of them? Few have had a chance to see a star die. Spots of cold, lifeless darkness cover the fiery form of the Lantern King, growing, devouring, and with a dull moan settling onto the ground in a cloud of coal black dust. But a moment later, right where the Eldest crown lay burning, another shining image is born. It grows glowing, turning into a familiar silhouette wearing a crown.
What a refreshing feeling. I don't remember such sensing it through. Dozen millennia. But what's next? How will you end this story? Listen, I know it. Elegant and refined.
He's not a deity.
The hero defeats a deity.
I should have said that as well, but either way, it's good.
He grants the victor power and immortality. The hero enters the chambers of the deity to become his champion and herald. Eternal, powerful, equally glorified both in the first world and in Galarian. His kingdom healed from its wounds and flourished under the rule of the immortal champion. A beautiful ending, isn't it? And this legend is yours for the asking.
My spring, I beg you, do not listen. There is poison and evil triumph in his words. We may not be able to kill him, but surrendering now is the greatest mistake we could
Glad
make.
she said that. I was almost seduced.
Even so, let wicked fate strike only me. Do you hear me, eldest? Take me, your favorite toy, and let the king and his kingdom go in peace.
You are so beneficent, trespasser. I didn't expect to see you like this. I might even accept this sacrifice, but what do you say?
What will happen to her if I agree with your offer?
Agree to his offer. Now I regret that.
What is that, trespasser? Don't you want the best for your chosen one? As for you, if he agrees to my offer, you may go wherever you wish. I will not bother you again, if you're smart enough to stay out of my sight.
What will you ask for in return?
That is easy. I will return your kingdom to Galarian and strengthen its connection to the First World. In their homeland, the Fae can endlessly return to life. I will give to you the same gift. And so long, as for the prize, I'm offering you the position of a servant. Believe it or not, I am lonely. Divine power and immortality are a heavy burden. To accept it means losing all your friends
not divine.
and companions, but you can find allies and reliable assistance. This is what I'm looking for. A herald and a general with whom I can share eternity, and together we'll play 1,000 wonderful pranks and spread our power across the First World and further, much further.
So why do you offer to sacrifice yourself?
Can't let that happen, my spring. You, your subjects and companions will be hostages in an eternal war with a deity. Let him take me instead, and allow you to live.
I will not bow to you, eldest. Don't get your hopes up. Here is my offer. Lift the curse, return my kingdom to Galarian, and forget we exist, and I will forget that you exist. After you speak, silence falls deep as a chasm. Light pours from the eyes of the Lantern King's mask, still the mask of paternal care, though you do not mistake this for what lies hidden behind it.
So be it. This performance has run its course. It would be unwise to continue. Besides, I have no love of dying, returning to life. My fellow eldest are very good at playing especially intricate pranks at that exact moment.
Farewell, my spring. Let us say goodbye quickly and end this painful moment. I cannot allow you to be harmed.
Oh well.
That is why I must remain to the court of the Lantern
About to be
King,
famous, good for you, David.
a safeguard and hostage. I will try to ensure that the eldest's eyes never again stray to your lands. Remember
I do feel
the
sad for her.
Nymph, Nyrissa. Or forget, if you wish. There is but one thing I ask of you. Be happy.
You were cursed by my will. By my will, you are now free from the curse. May the shackles be broken, fetters be loosened. What's been stolen will be returned. What's been divided will be made whole again. I say farewell, and release your kingdom to the material plane. Go, be glad of your ordinary mortal life, and forget the gods of the First World. Now they no longer concern you.
You're not a god.
Now that the eldest and other spiteful beings wouldn't be bothering us, the king returned to his subjects and celebrated the victory and the end of the kingdom's
hollow
miseries
victory.
with great fanfare. Everything gradually returned to normal, including our exciting lives. Not always peaceful, but also not troubled by invasions from another world. And little by little, our heroes and the common folk began to forget the sorrows of the past.
You think that website is real? No way.
Clear spring nights, the king
The
saw
.gov thing? If it was, I didn't click. I've never clicked on it.
Irissa, pale and exhausted, walked through
Makes me
endless
sad.
mist as she helplessly
I
searched
managed to
for
return her to her
salvation.
lost ability to love and healed her soul, which had been so poisoned and evil, but you failed to find a way to release her from the curse forever.
Under the wise leadership of the king, the stolen lands
Here's our
became a
final
true
story. Here's our
country.
epilogue, everybody.
There was still much to be done, of course, and some of it will need to be finished by our heroes' descendants. But there are no longer cut purses on every corner, and
Speaking
the
of
peasants
descendants.
aren't afraid some new self-proclaimed chief will show up and strong-arm himself into power. The stolen lands are called the Land of Popular Rule, for in these lands, common people feel
Egalitarianism!
in control of their fates. Unfortunately, the total absence of authority allowed
Repeated the
one
requests of
richest
interests of the
regions
people,
in
not the
kingdom
merchants.
to proclaim itself an independent republic, and retrieving those territories came at a rather high price for the king.
Allowed one of the richest regions of the kingdom to proclaim itself an independent republic, and retrieving them was expensive.
Just
Death.
half a year after the war with the First World, Galt moved its troops to the southern border of the kingdom. Their attack was rebuffed. The enemy state's infantry could do little against soldiers who were skilled with their swords and knew the military arts better than the alphabet.
You relied on
Since then,
soldiers, not magic.
Galt hasn't risked
A little bit of both,
crossing
actually.
any borders again, fearing cruel retaliation for further insolence. The king's subjects praise his generosity, while citizens of
This is our
neighboring
epilogue,
lands
everybody.
groan from crippling taxes. Citizens of the stolen lands have it pretty good.
Low taxes!
Be told, the treasury
Libertarianism!
is paying the royal bills, and the throne room's adornments are clearly decaying. But sometimes you have to buy the people's love, literally.
We're more concerned about the people's short-term interests than increasing your wealth and long-term prospects.
The
That's fair.
feud between Brevois North and South, which had been smoldering for ages, finally sparked the fires of civil war. Our troops lent aid to the
These
forces
are all
of
the
Restov,
decisions.
led by Sword Lord Jamandi Aldori. After several bloody battles, House Sertova was forced to
fair.
recognize Restov's independence. The victory came at a high price, but we have no more loyal ally than once more free Rostland. Kasil Aldori, who lost an arm during the war, became a
the
permanent
orc,
ambassador
the
of
half-orc.
Rostland at our court. The Tiger Lords found it difficult to recuperate after what Armagh did to them.
How did our blood brother do?
Barbarians remaining in Numeria weren't very happy that we sheltered the deposed chief and his supporters.
But they were too afraid of him. He's a swole bitch.
Fuse, but it's definitely burning. I'm afraid that a few generations down the road, the grandchildren of the current Tiger Lords may want to retaliate against us for their grandfathers. Pitax never regained its former stature. In their fight for power, both bandits and the relatively honest merchants lost all their strength, scaring away both customers and suppliers. Trade routes began moving through other cities.
I wonder if we...
Pitax fell into decline, and the citizens quickly forgot all of Iravetti's atrocities, remembering his rule instead as a golden age for the region.
That's actually one of the biggest losses of my reign. That Iravetti was forgotten for his failures and remembered for his successes.
There was no place for art
That's not
in the
true.
new Pitax. Students and teachers from the academy were scattered to the winds. Some found a place in neighboring courts, while others set off to earn some coin in roadside taverns. A third group, harboring anger and resentment toward the king, began weaving revolutionary plots. The ruins of
Their
the
decisions
Academy
led
of
to
the
chaos
Arts
and
still
Pitax.
stand in the middle of the city, overrun with ivy, empty and unwanted. Tartuk, who never succeeded in restoring his gnome appearance, seems to have completely forgotten about who he once was. It no longer bothers him, for now the purple kobold has become a real king to his tribe. Keeping his word to the king,
behave
Toad took them
themselves.
as
Yes!
behave themselves, living peacefully with the citizens of nearby settlements. Some of the
The
reptiles
first,
even managed
I
to
can
find
really
work
respect
digging
this.
wells and
I don't
ditches
care
in
if it's
people's
not like
settlements.
in lore of the
For a
world.
small fee,
For
of
me,
course.
for Pathfinder, no, the fake site that guy went to. Oh yeah, who cares? A sub for $2, impossible. It's also dumb. Regardless, I don't care about the lore. For me, the true lore of Pathfinder, somewhere out there is a kobold kingdom that is like not weird and people appreciate it.
Bartholomew Delgado still serves the king loyally. From time to time, he orders peculiar mechanisms and substances from all corners of the world. After receiving them, he spends a few days bragging about some great discovery he's about to make, then ends up gloomy for a few months. Then he receives another package, and the process repeats itself. At night, chilling screams are often heard from his laboratory.
Creepy. He doesn't. I don't think he really like tortures people, but he might creature like orc kind.
After enduring
Mayor
so many
Varn.
storms and troubles, Varnhold eventually turned into a real city. Daring settlers decided to conquer the vast, wild expanses of Dunsword, and despite all odds, they succeeded. The modest colony that almost vanished at the hands of an ancient lich turned everything around to become a thriving city with lively river trading. Agay, the Spriggan leader, learned a valuable lesson
I don't know who that
after
is.
surviving his meeting with the king and even regaining his tribe's home.
Spriggan.
Don't try to occupy seemingly empty settlements anymore. Instead, the Spriggans settled across Dunsword's
Who's this
wild
guy?
borderlands and proclaimed it as their domain. Keeping the peace in a
Desolate.
situation like that seems like the stuff of dreams, as evidenced by the occasional lost patrols and stolen cattle.
This was the dark gnome guy we let live. So he kills random people sometimes?
After the kobolds and mites disappeared, the empty caves beneath the old sycamore quickly became home to all kinds of disgusting critters. Giant centipedes being the most innocent.
This is
and
the
pleasant
oldest
of
choice we could have made, who we side with,
have
and we
been made
sided
to
with
clear
no
out the
one because they
caves,
both were
but it
disgusting.
never takes
I
long
like
for someone
kobolds,
to
but they
kill
were
the
filthy.
residents again. In the end, the decision was made to block the entrances and burn the giant tree down, destroying the roots that held up the ceiling of the caves. Oleg's trading post continues to thrive, attracting even more travelers. Much to its owner's displeasure, a small town is springing up around it. Despite Oleg's grumbling, he and his wife are well regarded by everyone, and Svetlana
Yeah, we did
was
have
even
Kressel
elected
win.
town chief.
Svetlana was elected.
Making sure her sister was safe, the former bandit Kressel traveled south. Her trail went cold somewhere in Absalom's docks. They say she changed her name again and now serves on a trade ship, hiding from old acquaintances.
Okay.
Jod remained loyal to the king to the end of
This
his
is
days.
good.
He
This
ruled
is
the
a
city
Fallout New
and
Vegas
generously
level
sharing
ending.
his austere wisdom with anyone who wished to hear it. And
Some who didn't.
Having fulfilled his duty to the ruler, Erastil's priest peacefully departed this world, surrounded by
Bless him.
friends and disciples. Having participated in Lamashtu's ritual, Olika gave birth
Oh,
to
this
a
is
strong
the
and
widow
healthy
girl.
baby. Sadly, the child grew into an
Ah!
violent adolescent. Having named a peer at just 10 years of age, the boy escaped to the Gnarl Marches, fleeing the rage of a mob that tore his mother to pieces instead. No one knows what happened to the lad, but legends of Lamashtu's child, who sometimes kills lost travelers and sometimes leads them to safety, are passed
Sometimes
on by
leads
word
them
of
to
mouth
safety?
throughout the area.
So our greatest failures are being too lukewarm on Patox. I don't regard Olika as a failure. Patox, Patox, we did the best we could, but maybe we should have had a heavier hand. But Olika, we did the best we could. Olika, I tried to do right by her.
Breinhart became a loyal
Yeah!
of the kingdom, and Darwin himself had been seen as a frequent guest in the capital. The elegant monarch of the neighboring kingdom has broken many hearts at court. After his visits, many young guards and servants have been seen staring through windows, sighing wistfully about something. The Fae took a fancy to the kingdom, feeling totally at home here. They often play various pranks, but they never do any serious harm.
Good.
Falcos and Teresia managed to restore the magic forest. Once freed of the anger of the Scythe Tree, people returned to the abandoned village, and it became a haven of friendship between the Fae and ordinary people, just like old times. The lizard folk of the Longtail tribe returned to live on the shores of Candlemere, but they couldn't return to their ancient way of life. Living alongside people, the lizard folk adopted their behaviors, habits, and even religion. More and more of the Longtail tribe pray not to the spirits of their ancestors, but to Erastil or Gorum. They even began to forget their original language. I hope someone writes down their songs and legends.
Kind of
before
awesome.
they all sink into oblivion.
We have a true and reasonably just Kobold Kingdom, and we have a true and reasonably just and virtuous lizard folk settlement. I respect that.
Evindra was glad to see the Lantern King's plans turn to dust. She spent some time.
This is a really good
restoring
falling
the kingdom
action.
After the calamity.
This
They
makes it.
returned home
This
to the
makes it
First
worth. I
World.
almost said almost all worth
They
it.
say
This
the
is worth it.
rebellious spirit of her cousin Nyrissa awoke within her as well. Evindra is said to recount our story to the Fae, encouraging them to question the power and might of the eldest. After the victory, the storyteller abandoned his affairs and began spending a lot of time alone in contemplation. He eventually bid farewell to the king and left his lands. But I suspect the inhabitants of Galarian haven't heard the last of this mysterious traveler, for his own story is hardly finished. We never saw Amiri again. Perhaps she got lost somewhere in the First World. Or maybe she found some other way back. Who knows? I doubt that stubborn barbarian would just vanish without a trace. As for the Six Bears, they returned to the mountains.
One of the 3 failures so far.
Wildest backwoods they could find, and lived
Although
there ruled by their
Olika, which I
final
barely
boss.
remember her name, but she's obviously a side quest that matters, which I'm accepting. Really, the only failures we had was Patox and Amiri so far.
Valerie stayed to serve the king, but not for long. She soon laid down her weapon to start her own family.
She two-timed me!
Farmer and bore him 2 beautiful children. They settled away from the capital, where she was soon forgotten.
She was soon forgotten. Yeah, see, exactly. No, that's okay. That's probably... Let me fucking dry that. I just spilled some water. So that's okay. I don't know what I could have done to change that, but I think I fucked that up because I was flirting with Nyrissa so much. So I can accept that. Like, I would only be upset about that. I hope she's very happy with that simple farmer. I hope to goodness. Bore him 2 beautiful children. I believe it. I would only be upset with that if I didn't flirt with Nyrissa. Whatever.
Harrim became famous, respected by dwarves throughout our kingdom, as well as our neighbors, even as far as the 5 Kings Mountains. He's often been asked to help out or teach others, and
He's never denied anyone despite his grumbling.
Some people even listen to his preaching. Lucky for us, there's a lot less howling about the end of the world now, and more wise words of moderation and humility. Not all of his disciples turned to Grotus, but everyone took away something useful from his teachings.
What a bro.
Jaethal spent some time at the king's court, but she then left to do whatever it was her new goddess required. She must have become a great inquisitor for Pharasma, as no one would know the ways of the undead and Urgathoa's cultists as well as a former undead cultist
Managed to
would.
convince Jethal to stop
She
serving
was also
Urgathoa and
seen in the
protect
company
her
of
daughter's
Salim
life.
Godafar. It's unlikely the two became friends, being so different from one another, but it's a known fact that they worked together.
Your undead companion finally abandoned the life she clung to for so long.
Octavia didn't stay still for very long. Soon, she and Reg went to Numeria and started a huge
Slave rebellion.
there.
Aww.
They didn't manage to destroy the Technic League, but to this day,
Slaves speak their name. Yo, pour one out. Yo, fuck it. Pour one out, my dudes.
Over the course of their journey, the two grew as close as ever, leaving their quarrels and resentments behind. After returning from Numeria, Octavia settled in her mother's house and became the king's advisor and loyal companion.
So Octavia is still in our court of all the companions, which she has a level head.
Rigongar left for Numeria with Octavia to start a slave rebellion. Over the journey, he really matured and learned to understand others.
I think he's the
as
only
well as how
companion
to
that changed
control
his
his
alignment.
anger.
I'm pretty sure.
After he returned, he took a position in the king's court. Being both formidable and charming, he inspired fear in the hearts of some and lust in others. There are even some rumors that he almost talked Octavia into marrying him, and possibly even continuing the Della Fiorni line.
So I think that's the last, because Rigongar, I actually really prefer that. Before I take a piss, I want to say this for everyone watching and for everyone who might watch the VOD. I want to say that Rigongar and Octavia are basically the same. They have a very linked story, and they have a very like intertwined story, and I like that. I think that's really good game design that they had two of your companions very linked, just and like so here's what I'm saying. This is probably the last we're gonna hear. His page is the last we are gonna hear of Octavia and him. Probably. I don't think I'm gonna hear about them for the rest of this epilogue, but we can infer from this that even though they had a weird open relationship shit, at least like, you know, they get to have a family together in some capacity. Let me go take a piss. I prefer this. That's how I can imagine that to end, and that seems healthy because we softened him so he's less of a crazy asshole. Let me go get it, take a piss. So far, I'm very pleased with ending the game, but dude, I don't know how I could have beaten this game on normal with like, oh my god, I don't know how I could have done this. It took me a second. I had to go yell at my grandmother, and my grandmother started yelling. Okay, that was a cool ending of that story.
Once the war was over, Tristan kept his promise to Sarenrae.
He suddenly disappeared in a flash of light. Yo, he's wild.
The priest suddenly disappeared in a flash of light, vanishing forever. I hope Sarenrae didn't take the Movonic Deva's memory, so her servant might still remember us and the Stolen Lands. Or if she did, I hope he was at least able to forget everything about the lands in which he endured so much suffering. After the war ended, Ekin hung up his bow on the wall and traded the path of the ranger in.
Did she say wall or
path
Wong?
of the carpenter. It may not be the most heroic
Softened
ending
him.
to a tragic story like his, but as Torag is my witness, Ekin's happy with it, as is Alina, who became his wife and is bearing
Cool.
his child. Any baby born into this family will be pretty lucky, since the king himself still visits his old friend and will likely become the child's patron.
He's a bro. He's a little too stern, but he's a bro.
Kalika remained in the kingdom, though her desire to witness the world's wonders keeps driving her to take long journeys. But when she is home, she spends much of her spare time with her sister. They don't quarrel anymore, and have stopped dragging each other into trouble.
That's good.
Canera settled down in the capital and became a very busy entrepreneur. It seems as though every hour is planned, meeting with rich merchants or inventors whose work she's promoting. But on her way home, she never fails to stop at the market to personally buy some sweets for her sister. Between Canera's business sense and Kalika's charm, they founded and successfully run not one, but 3 organizations. A
Trading house, a shelter for teething children, and a school of magic devoted to Nethys.
Despite all the woes that befell the country, our king remains a strong leader. Many noble houses from neighboring lands wouldn't hesitate to be related to him, and they regularly send a variety of marriage proposals. As for myself, the author of this book, Lindsay, who never chose a pretty nickname, I stayed here, within my own book, to watch what happens in the kingdom and one day write this epilogue. I hope, oh honored reader, that you learned something important from this story, or at least were entertained by it. And now that it's concluded, I have only to set the final period and go silent forever.
To Amiri, to that one lady who had the monster baby and she got killed by a mob for it, to Batox, who I led down, to Lindsay, who died. Oh, Lindsay didn't even talk about Knock Knock or Jubilos. That's kind of rude. She didn't even say some offhand like, those poor guys. It sucks, because like that's kind of a letdown. Is like, yeah, they should have brought them up in the epilogue. But those are the only real failings I had. Christian, goodbye to him. All my the companions that live, at least they lived. The Hearthlands, everybody. My kingdom is what's called. The Hearthlands. To the Hearthlands indeed. There's nothing else to do. So if I exit, do I get to see a new achievement? Okay. Really? Okay. Interesting. Won the game. 7% of the players have this achievement. Cool. Face and defeat the one final enemy. Slay the fourth author. There's actually a way to become immortal, and I have no clue. You know what we might do? Okay. I'm gonna talk about the Wing to SARS. Let me guys play a nice relaxing soundtrack as I review this game. Damn, we're finally done. I'm going to review and then I'll end this stream for the VOD. And then I want to play some fantasy music. Dragons in the sky. I should buy some Inquisition songs. I'll say this, whoever put money in the Dragon Age Inquisition music, I have to turn it down so I can hear myself think though. I am a little bit chipsy. Alright guys, I'm gonna keep this in the VOD. Obviously this is going on YouTube. This is, I wish I was better at editing videos like I wanted to, because I don't want to. So I wish I wanted to edit videos. But this is, so begins the Vincent Pathfinder Kingmaker review portion of the finale. So luckily my stream, it's kind of bad, but I guess it was a blessing in disguise. My stream literally disconnected randomly a couple hours ago. I've been streaming for 4 hours, and it disconnected at 6 hours. So we would be at 10, 11, maybe 12 hours at this point. So that's cool, whatever. It broke up the finale in a good way for the VOD. I'm gonna review this game, and then I probably will put even the review time in the I'll probably put Pathfinder Season 2 finale review at the end. But regardless guys, so let's look at something pretty as we really hear the true review, the true falling action. I'm pleasantly pleased. What is that? I think it's some pretty, this is pretty, whatever this is. Oh, it's the Hoenn. I looked at that last night when I was fucking being wild. Delete these. These are actually deletable. So to talk about Pathfinder Kingmaker, I have to say, with my level of aggravation, my first thought on my mind is I should probably even clip this whole, I'll cut this up maybe and say put this as a review for Pathfinder Kingmaker. But one of my overarching emotions is aggravation. I had a viewer come in, Orberon, if you're still here, Orberon, you were saying that everything after the House Out of Time was made by Alcat, which, since Pathfinder Kingmaker is its own module and they were copying everything into a module, then does that mean Alcat can't develop shit worth shit? As far as I know, Orberon, one of my viewers, has told me that everything that aggravated me past House Out of Time was Alcat. That's what I know so far. I don't know if that's true. That's what I've been told. I don't know. But my whole, because I want to talk about this game because I've spent way too much time playing this game. 307 hours, odd some hours. I'm going to turn this up a little bit because this is a weirdly good song. Whoever owns this album definitely updates it every couple of months. This is a new song. Oh Fortuna? That sounds like the ending of my game, because Oh Fortune. But yeah, my main takeaway from the ending, half of the ending of Pathfinder Kingmaker is aggravation. It definitely was padded for time. They really needed to have streamlined a lot of what happened in that game. And also, and you know what? That looking back, if we just weren't paralyzed every fucking fight, it would have been a lot better. That's really it. Those Valden Ravens, however you want me to pronounce it, I forget what the name is technically. They were a better fight than the Wild Hunt, or at least the Valden Ravens should have been like 90% of the combat, and then like every so often we had to fight the Wild Hunt, because that broke up the difficulty a lot better. I think it's called the War of the Righteous or the Wrath of the Righteous is the next Pathfinder game that they're making next year. I don't know if it's a direct sequel. I don't know if you'll be able to import a save file. I don't know how it's going to work. But I will say that I need to find a way to get into contact with them. Like, I know I'm up my own ass, but I'm starting to get to the point, stream-wise, where I'm starting to get a following, and, like, it's just, like, people are starting to realize, like, look, your boy Vincent's not a god among men, but he understands that if you fucking make a combat encounter that stuns, like, if I wasn't the exact character I was, the entirety of the last act would have stunned my whole party. It would have stunned my whole party. So, while Vincent is not a god among men, which is great, I'm not a king among men either. I think kings are stupid. I think calling yourself a god among men is like up your own ass. Regardless, I'm a little bit tipsy. I need to get into contact with some of these game devs. And like, they can parse through my fucking drunken information as they want to. But I have some good advice because I enjoy games and I can see... I'm gonna be real here. I have enough of an intelligence to see what they're going for. With Kenshi, I was drunk with Kenshi over here, and I drunkenly tweeted or messaged on Twitter a dev. He'll probably never see it, but like, I forget what I said even, I was that drunk. But I have good tips, and one of those tips is don't pad for time. Don't make an encounter. Dude, 3/4 of every encounter in the last 2 acts, act and a half, was Wild Hunt. It was Wild Hunt. And they stun 3/4 of your party, if not all of them. And it's stupid. It's stupid. And it's just bad. It really is bad. Luckily, there's no penalty achievement-wise, which achievements don't really matter for your enjoyment. Technically, without achievements, if I enjoyed the game better turning it down to story difficulty, good for me. I still feel bad that I had to do that, but, like, shit happens, you know? I did, like, obviously, to Owlcat's, to their benefit, they were just using something that was probably in the module and in the Pathfinder monster manual of like shit they could use. And probably Wild Hunt dudes are probably some of the strongest. But the problem is they were overused. Wild Hunt, it's okay to have a difficult ending to your game. But the Wild Hunt that was not properly play tested, and that was like, I'll kind of drop it. But my whole point, for the last 7 minutes, has been that the ending falling action of difficulty of the game was unplay tested and was bad. It did not. My leaving emotion from Pathfinder Kingmaker is aggravation. But that's only half of the equation. To talk about the game, I would still recommend the game to this day. I would recommend the game to this day to everyone watching, to everyone who comes into stream. I'm going to put it down at the bottom of, like, I had to put something down at the bottom of my stream, something like games recommended. But, like, I'm going to put this, I already have games beaten on stream down below. I'm going to put this game in there. I should put games, I'm talking about stream shit, no worries. But to really review this game, because, like, this game, regardless of the fact I had to restart it so many times, it's too easy to miss companions. I restarted the game. This is a fun song. The alcohol is catching up with me, but I'm gonna try to be concise with as lucid as I can. It's called Wild Rose by Fawn. It's a very I like beautiful pagan girls singing. Regardless, this game I've put 300 hours into. I've had some viewers put like literally 1,100 hours into and they never beat it. But that's autism. This game is a good autism collector. I can respect that. Some of the best video games like Kenshi and video games in general like League of Legends, which are two entirely different spectrums, they capture autism. Regardless, I'm being memey, but regardless, this game is beatable in 150 to maybe 200 hours. Maybe. You know, like 150 strong, you know, like however many hours, 150-ish, maybe 200 if it's taking a while. But I did not need to spend 300 hours on this save. I restarted several times, and it's too... I'm not going to get into like the mid-game. I'm not going to get into the mid-game issues, but I will say this in the review. There are two companions that... The last two companions that you can recruit, besides the final third, there's a final third that's easy to recruit, but the two before him they're easily missable. They're easily missable. And honestly, in a game like Mass Effect, in a game like this, you cannot have easily missable recruits. And I'm going to say this, I'm thinking back, both recruits are easily missable. Both recruits are easily missable. Jubilost and Ikundeo are easily missable. They're beyond easily missable. Beyond easily missable. And it doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. There's nothing I can say about that. It's other... And honestly, I'm going to take that to... Dude, my new... I have a new Razer keyboard. It's really like... I'm drunk. But not too drunk where I can adequately debate this game. That point of like easily missable companions translates, it segues into other parts. Pathfinder Kingmaker is Eurojank. It will let you down at the best of times, and it will impress you at the worst of times. That's the curse and blessing of Eurojank. Is like it approaches things in a way. Dude, look at this shit. Like, good. I get to move these over here, everybody. There we go. Vampire the Masquerade. Okay, I'm not gonna talk. Fuck. I'm gonna have to quit this game. I accidentally started it. Hey, this is a good pause, because then an advertisement started, and I'm gonna have to quit out. But to talk about Pathfinder as a whole, like, that's a good... Come on, dude. That's a good segue. Don't look at what you're seeing here on the stream. Don't look at that. To talk about... To talk about how the game is weird at sometimes. The only... God bless O'Reilly Auto Parts. To talk about how the game lets you down. The game is only badly managed at like the last fourth of the game. Act 1 Act 1 is Stag Lord. Act 2 is spoiler alerts. Act 2 is Troll Troubles. Act 3 is Season of Bloom. Act 4 is Varnhold Vanishing. Act 5 is the Twice-Born Warlord, the barbarian shit. Act 6 is Patox. I think it's Patox. Rushlight Tournament, but it's Patox. Act 7 is Monster is the final act. Act 7 is going to Narissa, and I would argue that there's not an Act 8. Act 8 is technically everything that happens at the end of House Out of Time. I would argue that there's only 7 acts, and like the 7th act is everything after Patax, and then just Narissa and the Lantern King. I would argue that there's only 7 acts, and it's okay. It's good. It doesn't matter if there's 8 or 7. The number doesn't matter. It's just how you quantify things. I would argue that everything from Patox on is badly implemented. Let me not say that. Let me put this. Time to play Arcanum. Isaac Bober, you have a good night. If you want to play Arcanum, you go play Arcanum. I'm currently reviewing, I'm a little bit tipsy, Pathfinder Kingmaker. Isaac Bober, you have a good night. If you don't want to sit around, have a good time. But I'm going to say everything from Patox onward is poorly implemented. It's not badly implemented. Let me take that back. It's poorly implemented. Everything from Patax onward is buggy and janky insofar that it, yeah, that's right. You try being drunk and using the word insofar. Anyway, everything after Patox, including Patox, is buggy insofar that there are quests that don't have variability, because if you try to do it, there's quests in Patox and after. I think it's 6? It's Act 6 and past. 6 and 7. They have multiple endings, but the endings are buggy, and they just don't work well. And it's just like, there's a lot of problems with Patox onwards. There's just a lot of problems. That's all I have to say about the general consistency of the game. The game feels good. Because and it's sad that I haven't structured this review better, but it's sad that in the middle of the review, the overarching theme is that the game is I recommend it because it feels like a tabletop RPG in video game form. Baldur's Gate 3 will not be as good as Pathfinder Kingmaker. I'm going to say that now. You know what's fucked up? Whereas all the problems I've had at the ending of Pathfinder Kingmaker, the overall experience of Pathfinder Kingmaker will be better than Baldur's Gate 3. I need to clip this and cut this and make this its own segment. Pathfinder Kingmaker will be better than Baldur's Gate 3. It will. Because Baldur's Gate 3 will not have the depth of combat of an actual tabletop RPG. Pathfinder Kingmaker painstakingly implemented all of its mechanics to work into a video game. And I will say this as a small caveat, to go back to my previous jank of Acts 6 and 7, there are a lot of level 5, 6, and 7, 8, and 9 spells that do not work. They are buggy because they say they cure or do certain things and they don't work. So there's just jank, but even then, overall, I recommend this game. Even with all the bullshit I say. There's a gnat in my face. Even overall, this game I recommend, and overall, this game will be better than Baldur's Gate 3. That's just going to be a fact. I should probably clip this video and make sure to put it up on video and autistically say like, oh, Baldur's Gate 3 will be bad. This is why. Pathfinder Kingmaker is great. And here's the thing. I don't like Pathfinder. I like Dungeons and Dragons. I think Dungeons and Dragons, I don't want to go into my cupboard and pull out books. But I could pull out my D&D 5th edition player's handbook. Or is it over here? Oh, they're over here. I could pull it out right now. D&D 5th edition is fun. It's better than... Because Pathfinder is based on 3.5. So, Pathfinder or Pathfinder 1st edition... And I don't even know what 2nd edition looks like. All I can assume is Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Whatever, War of the Righteous. The sequel. That's a whole nother aspect of the review. All I can assume is that's going to be based off of 2 edition. This is actually... You know what's funny? Okay. I'm drunk. I'm going to try not to slow down the review. Go away. If I moused over that rainbow thing, I couldn't see it. I'm going to try not to like be too drunk. This is a very pretty and sad song. It's called The Willow Maid. It's by Erutan. I don't know if that's the official artist. It's called The Willow Maid. YouTube it. It's very pretty and sad. Regardless, it's a very pretty song. I can't hear myself. I'll have to turn it down. But this is a very pretty and sad song. Are you going away? Yes. Okay, I can mouse over it. Sorry, this song distracted me. It confused me. It casted confusion on me. I forget what I was exactly talking about before, but yes, this game feels good and it's a good game. Obviously the voice acting stops very soon after Act 1 because I'm serious. Besides the fact that I'm upset, and besides the fact that honestly, fuck Owlcat, Silver Owl, whatever the developer studio is called, fuck them for being Eurojank piss boys. Fuck them for being them, because the game is good, but besides even the end of the game, it can be janky. They just are fucking Eurojank developers. However, in spite of that, even though I told them to just go fuck themselves, I respect, I think it's called Owlcat Gaming or Silver Owl Gaming. I respect them because throughout the game, you can feel them trying. Throughout the game, you can feel the devs trying real hard, and I respect it. I respect it because they tried really hard with what they had. They didn't have the most, and they fucking did what they could. And I respect it. The voice acting stops. It stops between Act 1 and 6. Or 7, rather. Between Act 1 and 7, the beginning and ending of the game, the only voice acting you get are in the main arcs, which is Hargulka, which is like... So, Hargulka is the boss of Act 2. Imagine that for every act. Only the act boss gets a voice. And like maybe... And then the only other people that's... Not all the time. Your companions get voiced sometimes. Very rarely do they get voiced. And it's very sad. Because thinking about it, I don't know... I think Jubilos gets voiced here and there. And Jubilos has a very fun side quest about tentacles. If anyone who's played the game, you know what I'm referencing. Play the game. I recommend the game. It would have been nice to hear that voice acted. And there's nothing we can do about that. And that's okay. I hope going into Wrath of the Righteous, whatever the fucking game's called, it's releasing next year. Honestly, that's a good place to end this review, is the sequel. I recommend Kingmaker. I would imagine 2 things. One, I don't think we'll be playing our king in Wrath of the Righteous. I don't think it'll be a sequel like that. And if it is, this goes into my second point, is Wrath of the Righteous needs to have a save, import, or whatever, what have you, of I did this. Honestly, like, if they don't implement that in any fashion of like, oh, you did this in the last game, cool, this is what happened. Like, I don't care if it's the same character or not. That needs to make a comeback. That was a thing in Mass Effect and in Dragon Age. BioWare pioneered it. That needs to make a comeback. Is if you're going to do 2 RPGs or 3 RPGs or 4 RPGs, you have to make a service or a system to take your save file, or at least in the sequel game, have a service where you can choose what you did and that would affect the game, and do that going forward. That needs to make a resurgence, because there's a lot of RPGs that try to emulate that, but they don't go that next step. And that's a good place to end the review, is to talk about going into the sequel that has already been announced. This is a sugar pump-a-rump. Sugar pump-a-rump. Sugar. Sake sugar. Okay, anyway, sorry, it's a song. I like this song. It's a good place to end the review. Is going into Wrath of the Righteous, or whatever it's called. They need to have more voice acting. They need to have better side quests. Over the course of Pathfinder Kingmaker, the side quests were never interesting. And as we saw at the ending of the game, there's only like 3 or 4 side quests that matters. And there was no good side quests that mattered. They really need to write better. And like, that's fair. Like, when you look at Pathfinder Kingmaker, and again, it's a Eurojank game on a string shoe budget, they delivered the stars. They promised and delivered the stars. They promised the stars and delivered just under it, but they delivered near the stars. And I can respect it. The writing was there in certain parts, and overall, technically the writing... You know what's crazy? It's Schroeder's writing. It's Schroeder's Eurojank game. The writing was there, and the writing was not there. That's what I'll leave it at, is going into the sequel. I'm probably going to buy the sequel day one. And that's fucked up, because the ending of Pathfinder Kingmaker, I cannot stress this enough, the ending of Pathfinder Kingmaker is atrocious. Did Jacob ever talk to you, bro? No, I messaged him, but like, I'm not worried about it. That he's your friend. He's a cool guy. Jacob's more cool than you because he's not weird. Anyway. Fuck, you fucked my thought. David, what was literally the sentence I said before I responded to you? Fuck, you're gonna fuck me. Going into Wrath of the Righteous, the sequel. Let's just call it the sequel, because I don't know if it's Wrath of the Righteous or War of the Righteous. Going into the sequel, I hope... Budget doesn't mean everything, but this game definitely feels... I've never used this term before. This game made me develop the term called oversight creep. You know power creep? That's a real term in a lot of games like League of Legends and whatnot. Oversight creep. This game... It's only apparent in the last 2 arcs. In the last fourth, like the last extreme fourth. Really, it's the last fifth of the game. In the last fifth of the game, it's really apparent that there's oversight creep. And they just they could not develop for the quests that they had. The quests didn't feel right. The spells did not feel right. The rewards for like the end of the game did not feel right. But at least they captured, I will say this, they did capture the epilogue well. They captured the Lantern King and whatnot correctly. It went well. The game went well. And this is a funny thing. I need to clip this for its own video, because hopefully someone can watch this all the way through, because I have some gems hidden in the middle of the review. I have been spoiled that you could romance Narissa, and I've been spoiled that you can become a lich. As far as I know, you can become immortal in some way. The king, Vincent, my character, he's somehow able to become immortal. I was not able to do that. I'm not too worried about it. But It is possible. Those are some of the only things that I'm spoiled on that you can do. Is you can romance Narissa. I knew that from like Act 2, 3, Season of Bloom. Like on a previous playthrough, I knew you could romance Narissa, but that was a spoiler that I read on 4chan. And then the other spoiler I read on 4chan is you can become like a lich, or you can become immortal in some way. He needs to duo with you or something. He's the fucking most hilarious guy I know. Content. David, tell him that he should watch me more if he likes me, but he doesn't have to watch me more if he doesn't like me. And use those exact words I just said, David. Hey, David. Oh, haha, you like to laugh at other people. Well, on the other side of the coin, can you be a decent person and tell him just, he should watch me more. He has to watch you more. Tell him that, and then also tell him if he doesn't want to watch me more, that's okay. Regardless, I'm trying to finish this review. The review basically hinges, it ends on the sequel. The sequel it doesn't need more budget, but it does need more budget. As long as they tried their hearts out. I think that the devs, if they had a considerable amount of more money, I think they could have done more efficiently. I swear to God, if the sequel has a piss poor ending like this, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. They fucked up, and then like honestly, that's it. That's the review. I'm gonna finish with everything that aggravated me, like certain companions. I'm gonna finish on that. That's gonna be the end of the review. David, remind me to. I'm probably gonna remember this in the future. I'm gonna post this to YouTube. This VOD of 5 hours is gonna be 5 hours and 14 seconds. We just crested 5 hours. This will be the finale episode, but I will clip this specifically as well and make it a review. And yeah, I'm gonna try to hurry it up. That's the review. Is like the ending of the review. There's an epilogue to the review, but the ending of the review is that what matters is the sequel. This game felt overall good. It has a bad aftertaste because of the ending. The ending is badly balanced and aggravating. I don't care if the wild hunt shit was like in the module. They needed to move those. They needed to make those encounters, wild hunt encounters, very rare. Because those wild hunt encounters are aggravating. And there's no way you can expect the player character to itemize around paralysis. That's just the bread and butter of it. That being said, that's the end of the review. You've heard everything I've said about the game. I still recommend the game. If the end of the review, let's give it a numerical value. That's always what happens. That's always the bread and butter reviews, the numerical review. I think it's not a 6 out of 10. I think if you are a RPG nerd, if you're a tabletop RPG nerd, if you are a CRPG nerd, if you are a sword and sorcery nerd, it is at the least 7 out of 10. I think the game is a strong 8 out of 10. It's 7 at the 10 of the lowest, but I think the game is a must-buy. I think if you enjoy tabletop RPGs, you enjoy Pathfinder, even D&D, because the rules can translate. I don't like Pathfinder. I think it's dumb, and Wizards of the Coast in the 80s and 90s should not have allowed it to be made, because it's just like, why? But regardless, I regard it as a must-buy. If you enjoy games like Baldur's Gate, if you enjoy games even like Skyrim or Dragon Age or what are some Vampire the Masquerade, which I'm trying to play soon, or Star Wars KOTOR, or any RPG under the sun, I recommend Pathfinder Kingmaker. It's a good game. I would say great. It is a great game if you take away the ending 10-15 hours. I really do. I really do recommend this game. I would recommend this game regardless if it was good or great. Even if it was good, I recommend this game. I think everyone should buy it. It's a fun game. I think that they really fucked up at the ending. The ending doesn't feel good. The ending makes you want to go to Silver Cat or Silver Owl, whatever their developer, and it makes you want to go fucking murder someone. It makes you want to firebomb their fucking developer studio. Because the ending is atrocious. Like, you saw me pop off. I hope everyone watching, I have to clip this for a review. I don't know if it's gonna fucking take off. I don't care. I want everyone to look at my finale and look at me popping off, or the penultimate video, and popping off and freaking the fuck out. Because the ending is atrocious. But regardless, they didn't playtest it. Regardless. I want to say that ends my review, and I'm just going to talk about the things that aggravated me and annoyed me the entire game. What's going on, David? He's on right now. He's never on, but fuck, when he is, it's hilarious. Pinocchio? Yo, props to it. Italian power. Italian master race, right? Italian pride. Can't say white pride, but you can say Italian pride. Regardless. This is everything that aggravated me. And this will be like really the true. I'm gonna end the review on this, and then I'm not even looking at myself. I'm just looking at my room and just like, I'm going to end the review on this. And for everyone watching, like live, I'm going to end the stream for the VOD. I'm going to start a new stream and possibly a new game of Pathfinder Kingmaker. That's how addictive and fucked up. It's an abusive relationship. I actually said that on stream, on the VODs, on the episodes. It's an abusive relationship. The game is a good game, but it treats you badly at the end. I want to try some new... talking about things that annoy me. I'm going to try new builds for myself, and then the thing that annoys me is that a lot of the companions are badly classed. Two that come to mind are the only two that come to mind are Octavia and Kalike. Her name's Casey when you meet her. The DLC. I'm gonna ramble here. This is a ramble complaints, and honestly, the devs should listen to them because, like, fuck them. They made their millions. The devs for this game made their money. If I want to, like, talk shit to them on the basest of terms, they have to take that. And if a dev ever watches this review and they're like, oh, he doesn't know what he's talking about, go fuck yourself. Literally suck my cock. Literally. If you think I'm wrong. But they mismanaged Casey, the Tiefling DLC companion. Everything about her is wrong. A lot of these companions, it feels better if you could re-roll them. But only really two. The Tieflings, there's two Tiefling sisters. They're both kineticists. One should be a kineticist and the other should be a different class. That's how it should have worked. Octavia she comes to you with 1 level in Rogue and the rest in Wizard. They're setting her up for an arcane trickster. They should have made her like all levels in Wizard, but they should have given her enough stats to turn into an arcane trickster. They shouldn't have. A lot of the companions, especially for me, like if I wanted to play a bard, I should be able to retool Lindsay into a different class. I played a magus. I never used Rigongar. I should be able to retool him into a different class. That's too much. If I were to ever make an RPG, I would make it so that if you choose a certain class, if you have any forced companions, they choose a different class. That's what I would do. But I understand that they can't do that, but they should give you the option to, in some way. The fact that I'm a magus, I never use Rigongar, even though the magus is probably one of the best classes in the game. I wanted to play a bard. If I played a bard, I never would have used Lindsay, one of the best. She's a great skill monkey. one of the best classes in the game, Lindsay. And she's built in such a way she's one of the best companions. I'm very glad to have used Lindsay throughout the entire game. To talk about, and this is the bullshit section, things that piss me off. There's all these small nitpicks of like teleportation in the game, things not being tutorialized correctly, certain acts don't feel like Trollbold feels weird. It's just, these are small nitpicks. I'm so drunk I'm kind of forgetting some of the small nitpicks, but hopefully all the problems are improved in Wrath of the Righteous, whatever it's called. I'm fucking getting drunk. The drunkenness hit me all of a sudden. I got tired all of a sudden. The drunkenness is hitting me. What's David over here saying? How do you know he's Italian? Jacob is Italian? I didn't. I'm Italian. So I brought it up. Regardless, there's not much I can say. Oh, that's what a point. So spoiler alert, Jubilost, Knock Knock, Lindsay felt like, before all that, Amiri, that quest was handled terribly. Amiri, you have to do a stealth quest with Amiri, who is a loud and brash barbarian. That was handled incorrectly. That entire portion needed to be easier. I'm just gonna be talking about difficulty and talking about how bullshit things are. Parts of the game needed to be easier. They were not balanced correctly. The Amiri stealth mission is literally what it is. Amiri is a barbarian. Her entire character, when you talk to her, she's a loud, brash bitch. And she's awesome for it. But that she does a stealth mission, it's fucking stupid. She doesn't accept anyone's help. She's like, you're like, oh hey, I'll come with you, and she's like, no. And then like, if you don't feel like doing that side quest, you lose her at the 11th hour. That I did not feel angry about that because I understood I fucked up her. That it was such a perfect congruence of she fucked up her side quest. Amiri told herself and her friends that I'm gonna go be stealthy and rescue my friend, and she fucked it up. I don't care that I was controlling her. That was bad writing. It was not easy enough. It needed to be easier. And then, speaking of ease, just the ending. The ending, there was too many. The Wild Hunt. If Wrath of the Righteous is like Wrath of the Righteous, the sequel, whatever it's called, War of the Righteous, it better be better balanced at the end, because that shit, I wish they deserved for me to refund the game and like look up a YouTube video, because that shit's rough. That shit's really rough at the end. But all I have to nitpick, this is the nitpicking ending portion of the review, is that I'm gonna have to Google. I don't want to spoil how to seduce Nerissa. I don't want to spoil how to. Nerissa is her own person in my game. It's really sad. She's her own person, but I didn't learn how to free her curse. I didn't do it correctly, and that's okay. Fuck her. But I'm kind of sad now. My character never properly married Valerie. Also, here's another review critique. If I didn't flirt with Nerissa as hard, I swear to God, if I didn't flirt with Nerissa as hard, and I was literally fucking Valerie all day, every day, and if I did things the same way, but I didn't flirt with Nerissa as hard, if Valerie didn't end up with me, if I did the game again, that would be a whole other, like, I would be aggravated beyond all belief. I would have popped off during the epilogue if that happened. But regardless, I understand that, like, I flirted with Narissa, so that made Valerie not romance me. Maybe that's the reason. I accept that. Just, I don't know why. I'm pretty sure there's no way to save Jubilost. There's no way to save Knock Knock. Maybe Jubilost you save if you give him immortality in the Fey world, because he's in the Fey world when she kills him. So maybe that's how you save Jubilost. So I won't look up those. And then Knock Knock, I don't know how to save him. Maybe if Lamashtu resurrects him, maybe I did their stories. I respect that. Basically, your choices do matter. That's the illusion. There is an illusion. That's kind of ending my nitpicking in my review in general. There is an illusion of choice, but it's just... A lot of RPGs like this give you an illusion of choice. However, if you...
Zelle is a fast, safe, easy, and contact-free way to send and receive money with the people you know and trust, like friends and family.
My man. What's going on, Jacob? You realize there's pre-buff to that mission? What's going on, THGH12? You realize there's pre-buff to which mission? Because whatever mission you're talking about, it's improperly made. And if you're trying to defend the improperly made mission, whether it's the Amiri mission or it's the final couple of fights in the last act of the game, you're fucking wrong. You better correct yourself. And if you fucking don't apologize to me in stream, don't ever come here again, you fucking loser. Look at me. I'm serious. Regardless. Jacob, what's going on? Yo, I didn't want to message you on Discord because you're busy streaming. Well, I didn't... Yeah, no worries. No, Jacob, my only issue is, like... I wish you'd watch me more, but it's okay. If people don't want to watch me all the time, I accept that. Don't worry, Jacob. David never watches me either because he's a pussy, too. David's calling you a pussy in stream, Jacob? Don't worry. Fucking David's a pussy, too. Regardless.
Is his roommate, Steve.
I've been busy as fuck, and exactly, if you've been busy as fuck, I respect that. Look, you guys are distracting me from, look, I like my regulars, don't get me wrong, I'm trying to cut this into a review. My last thing is, like, even though there's an illusion of choice, the game does well by giving you choices. Even though, I think that's one of the best way RPGs can do this, is... They give you the illusion of choice, which is bad because the illusion of choice honeydicks you. It honeydicks you and it cheapens the game. However, while it gives you the illusion of choice, it effectively gives you through every act a couple of choices that mattered. Even though not all your choices mattered, because you have more choices than you have a lot of choices that you do that don't matter in every act. You have in every act like at least one choice that matters. And that feels good. It feels good. That's all I have to say. Some demon came out of her. My sister blew out her puss the other day. Some demon came out of her. I don't know what you're meaning. Is your sister single and childless? Because if she wants to e-date someone, you should let me e-date her. I'll treat her respectfully. I don't mean that in a weird way to dunk on you. I just mean that like I need an e-girlfriend, I think. Why are you trying to dump me? Yeah, kiss the puss lip David. She's married? Okay, did she have a kid? Is that your joke? Regardless. Fuck you guys. Regardless. That's the stream and the review. That's all I have to say. I give Pathfinder Kingmaker. I probably will never complete a second campaign. And I'm okay with that. I want to respecialize some characters and I want to retry some things. But other than that, Pathfinder Kingmaker is a good game. I respect it. Finally, guys, I'm going to add it to favorites, but for a bit. I'm probably going to remove it soon. I'm going to remove it from first to beat. But that, I might cut that out. Okay, this will be the last thing. That's the end of my review. I'm probably going to cut this into a review video. This is the end of the review. I will try to, when I'm sober, cut it into a proper video. Regardless, everyone have a good time. I'm going to keep streaming for a second. That's the end of the stream. I'm going to restart my stream in a second to do new shit. But this is the end of the VOD. This is the end of the review. This is the end of Pathfinder Kingmaker. Let me go to its store page. I recommend... How do I do this? There we go. I recommend... You know what's funny? Dude, this is one of the final cutscenes. It's not a cutscene, but it's one of the final... That's so funny. That's actually... I don't know if they knew that was funny, or if they... I don't know if they knew that was funny, or they wanted to... I think what it was... I believe they knew it was funny, but I more think that they're like, oh, look at this crazy shit, we can impress people. Either way, this is one of the final things you see in the game, and this is literally the first screen... That's funny. This is another fucking final screenshot. That's a third final screenshot. Dude, when do you... Yo, I think if you kill the skeletal tradesman, you get to fight his dragon. Yo, you never... Oh my god, that is another point in the review. The final point of the review is that you never get to fight a dragon, and I assume the only time you get to fight a dragon is... I never killed the skeletal tradesman. You know what? That's because I'm a bro, so whatever. But yo, I should have saved and done that. But you never get to fight a dragon in the game. I guess there's a certain way you get to. I'm looking at it. There's a certain way you get to. But it's just like, okay, this is for Octavia and Rigongar's cutscene side quest. This is the same mission, the same area. That last cutscene was over here. This is for Octavia and Rigongar's side mission. This is the final area with the wild hunt. These are wild hunt monsters. They're very annoying. This is before Vorticai. This is right before Vorticai. Guys, it sucks being 130 IQ because you remember everything. I can't watch movies a second time because of this problem. There's one of the few movies I can rewatch sometimes, multiple times, is V for Vendetta. V for Vendetta is comfy for some reason. Just comfy. There's not another movie that comes to mind. No, V for Vendetta, I like to watch several times. This is going into the review, by the way. I'm cutting the start of the review. This is going to be the finale episode, and then I'm going to make a second video of the start of the review to the end of the stream. But regardless, V for Vendetta I can watch several times, and then like trilogies like Hobbit, The Lord of the Rings, the Avengers movies like together back to back, Harry Potter. Anyway, that's the only thing, because like they're all comfy. Like V for Vendetta is the only movie right now in my life that I can watch multiple times because it's just comfortable to watch. It's so good, it's good to watch. But the trilogies I can rewatch because if I'm in an autistic mood, even though I remember everything, I can at least watch it and like veg out as a term. This is, I don't remember where this is. This looks like the Twice-Born Warlord. This looks like the Armag Barbarian act. I don't remember this act, but that's what this looks like. This is just this is Patox actually. Or no, I think this might be your capital. I think this is the capital because the way it works. I think this is the capital, and then we have 7 more screenshots. This is outside Patox. This is just somewhere in the first world for a quest. This is, I want to say this is the Twice-Born Warlord Act 5. I think this is Act 5, which is the same as this. I think that's Act 5. No response, get fucked. What are you trying to do on some League? I don't play League a lot, but maybe sometime, Jacob. Jacob, hit me on... Jacob, remind me to add you on League, and I'm serious. I might not... This is Act 4? This is Act 4. This is Vorticai. Add me on League and tell me to add you. This is Act 3. Because, yeah, this is Act 3. Look how vibrant this is. I've never seen this color so vibrant. This is just your... This is the tavern. There's a bug. There's a bug on my back. There's a bug on my back. Ugh. Shit. I feel bad. I probably killed it, but whatever. It was on my back. Yeah. It's probably that gnat. This is the final act. This is Act 7. As far as I can tell, I don't remember this exact fight, but this is the Act 7 tile set. And this is the final screenshot. I don't know. This might be... This looks like Act 5. This looks like the barbarian stuff. But regardless... Yo, the Skyrim music... Who is Maluka? That's the bitch that's fucking singing this. She's a bitch because all women are bitches. Regardless. Oh god. But regardless, I recommend Pathfinder Kingmaker. Guys, don't buy the season pass. Don't buy the Royal Ascension. Get Beneath the Stolen Lands. That's the optional dungeon DLC. Actually, I think you can buy this. I think you can buy this by itself and you can play the game by itself.
For the darkness has passed and the legend yet grows.
And that brings me to one of my final... I actually have to turn this down because I'm so upset. You know what's... Oh my god. Okay, I have to pause this. Okay. This is going into the review episode. This is entirely the finale, but this is going into the review episode. The review episode is going to be long. I'm going to give it all the tags to try to get the algorithm. Okay, this is the thing, right? Skyrim is legitimately a comfy game. This woman singing about Skyrim is beautiful. She's beautiful, but really the game is so beautiful that it allows her to be beautiful. Who gives a fuck? This woman would never have a YouTube channel that makes more than 1,000 views if she didn't release the Dragonborn Comes cover. She never would have been found. This is what made her be found. They're gonna fuck up Elder Scrolls 6. Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be a shit show, and like, I'll buy it day one. There's very few games that I know are going to be bad. CK3 is probably going to be bad. Pathfinder War of the Righteous is going to be bad. Elder Scrolls 6, Cyberpunk. These are going to be bad, but I'm going to buy them day one just because, like, I know I'm gonna. But fuck them for fucking Elder Scrolls. I already know they're going to fuck Elder Scrolls 6. Regardless, this is going to the review. All I'm saying is I'm going to be ending the stream for the VOD. Buy this game. It's a good game. Oh yeah. One of my last caveats is this is an optional DLC. This is an optional DLC dungeon, and the final boss is too hard. The final boss is... Maybe I could have turned it on easy. I could have turned it on easy and just cheapened my way through it. But whatever. Shit happens. I'm kind of pissed, though, because it's just like... It just didn't feel good. It didn't feel like I was able to do it correctly. And it was upsetting. It had 1,500 health, the final boss of this DLC. And... It's just bad. It's just badly done. Regardless, I wish the game would give you a post game. Look at this cute little GIF that they have. I think that the next game... I'm going to actually cut off the audio for now. The stream is ending. I'm going to have another stream after this. I'm going to putz around with Pathfinder Kingmaker. I'm going to fuck around with Pathfinder Kingmaker and make a new save and delete my old save because my old save's done. I knew that I was in the... Okay, you know what's fucked up? When I got to the final area, and I knew I was in the final area because all my old quests had destroyed themselves. They were off my ledger. They were done. They were demolished. The old quests. I knew I was in the last area. When I knew I was in the last area, the game continued for like 10 hours. 10, 15 hours. And that's not good. It's not acceptable. It went on for too long. Regardless, get the DLC. Beneath the Stolen Lands. Be prepared to do the entire DLC, optional or not optional. Be prepared to do the entire DLC fairly, and then the last fight, be prepared to turn it down to easy. Varnhold's Lot, it adds options for characters, and then it gives you, oh my god, if I ever did another DLC, oh my god, there is a standalone small story thing that you can do. Oh my god, I don't even know what. It affects your main storyline. It legitimately, it tells you can do this shit, and I'm too drunk to read this. One of these things says it affects your story. I have no clue. For all I know, this shit could revolutionize the story. And then this is the wild cards. I think this adds the tiefling. Every one of these DLCs is flawed. Let that sink in, everyone. Every one of there's no other DLCs. There's no other DLCs except for these three. Every single one of them is flawed. Let that sink in at the end of this review. Every single one of these DLCs is flawed. The end boss is too hard, and I mean that legitimately. If I'm playing on normal and I have a good team and we're just getting steamrolled, fuck you. And then Varnhold's Lot, no one wants to play the side story. You have to. You know what it should have said? Like, hey, they should have. It's called signposting, and it's called boarding. What boarding? It's called poster boarding. Either way, they should have signposted harder that, hey, do this for a couple seconds, and then it gives you more options for your main story. So the end game for this is terrible. It really, you're so happy, like, I'm strong enough to do the final levels. I'm strong enough, and then you get to the end and it's too hard. And then this Varnhold's Lot, I will probably do the optional. You do an optional prequel and whatever. It's too annoying. And then the wild cards, and that brings me to the last DLC. They fucked up the Tiefling companion, which I believe is in the wild cards. So it's kind of indicative of the entire game. New companion, yes. They fucked her up because they made her. It's whatever. Long story short, everyone, I recommend Pathfinder Kingmaker. For all the bullshit, I recommend Pathfinder Kingmaker. I think it's a good game. And luckily at the beginning of this review, I said, oh my god, look at all the companions. Luckily at the beginning of this review, I said that it is going to be better than Baldur's Gate 3, and it probably will be. That never appears in the game. That model never appears in the game of a wall wrapping around your... It's weird. That model never appears in your game. Anyway, I'm not too worried about that. That's just like game dev trailer shit. I recommend this game. That's the end of the trailer. That's the end of the game review, rather. I'm going to read all of my viewers, what they've been saying, and then I'm going to end stream. That's the end of the review. For any of you that don't want to tune into what I'm going to say to my viewers, tune out now. That's the end of the review. I'm going to end stream, and actually what I'm going to do, this won't be in the VOD, but I'm going to play a little bit more of Pathfinder Kingmaker and think about new builds. That's what I'm going to do, and think with new settings. I'm not going to do a campaign. I'm not going to complete a campaign, because I won't complete it, because I'm too we're not going to get into my nihilism. I won't complete another campaign, even though I kind of want to, because who gives a fuck about life? You know what I mean? Regardless, that's the end of the VOD. I'm gonna respond to my viewers, and after that, I'm gonna end the stream for everyone watching. I'm going to end the stream, but I will restart the stream in like 30 seconds to a minute, so I can cut the VOD. But regardless, that's the end of the stream, the review. I'm gonna have. Jacob and David, please remind me to cut this review for YouTube. That's going to be the end of the review. Let me talk to you guys. Remind me tomorrow. But yeah, what are you guys talking about? That's the end of the review. Everyone have a good night. I recommend Pathfinder Kingmaker. Get the game. You have to put it on easy at some points because it's kind of badly made. Hopefully the next game will be better made. The game is Eurojank. It's Eurojank. When you try, yeah. I responded to him, David, so go fuck yourself. What's going on? I am Will. I am Will526. How you doing, man? Sorry I responded late. I'm a little bit tipsy. I'm like bronze 3. That's cool, Jacob. We could duo queue. That would be fun. Why is Cyberpunk gonna be shit? Cyberpunk looks weird. Shut up, you stick. You cannot insult Metallica because you're a dirty Marxist. David, okay. You know what? I'm going to purge everything he said. Hey, David. Here, I'm going to type this so he knows. Hey, David. Don't be a little bitch to possible regulars. You don't have to suck my cock, but if you do me wrong, I don't want you here. Okay, I'm gonna end stream. He wasn't a dirty Marxist though. Regardless, everyone, that's the end of the review. I'm going to end stream. I will be back. I am Will. Everyone watching, I will be back in 30 seconds to cut the VOD. I'm trying to cut the VOD for YouTube. I want to putz around with Pathfinder Kingmaker. I'm not going to lie. I want to putz around with Pathfinder Kingmaker and see what's up. So I'm going to be back here in a second, guys. BRB. Yeah. You cannot insult me. Exactly. Don't fucking insult him. Because he didn't say anything weird. Yeah. Here's what. I'm going to be right back, everyone.